Mic check. Yeah. Da-da-da. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin, and welcome to this resort, my pinchers. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh my goodness, so many people. Lethos, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 15th month sub. Sorry. And Dixie Donut, thanks for the 5-month sub. Hi. Omega Mystic, congratulations on first. Welcome, everyone. We are going to be continuing our work on the long list of goblins we have. I reached out to the person whose turn it is today. They have not gotten back, so we will figure that out as it comes. But hi, everyone. Hi, Dixie. Good to see you again. Right, let's say hi to everyone. Hi, Omega. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Superman. Hi, Absurdist Scribbler. Hi, Lumen. Hi, Meta. Hi, Dixie Donut. Hi, Wolf Scarab. Hi, Hi, Bear. Hi, Silver Sweet. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Lethos. And hi, Mindfox. Hi, everyone. Hi, chat. My name is Cove. I forgot to turn the redeems. Aha. Like, you're gonna ruin it for other people. They're always so long and they're embarrassing. They're supposed to be like cute little things. Ah. Hi, Dark Lord. Good morning and happy. Is that your first post every time? I've heard of Bagelsaurus now multiple times. Read it spicy. No, I'm not reading that. I'm turning off the redeem. This is what happens. Be fun though. It's supposed to be fun and cute. Blah. I'm too tired. It is so mean, guys. I'm just trying to. I'm sorry, Salty. You're gonna have to take your shift. Hopefully you can save it, Mindfox. But I am very. I'm losing a lot of patience with it. I'm laughing a little bit, and it is very funny. But it is one of those like I am so tired. I am starting the stream. I can't be like. You're not gonna get like fun, spicy with the first 5 minutes of the stream. I haven't talked anything all morning. I'm tired. Ah, joined to Cove being bullied as usual. I know, it's such bullying. Just turn it on in like an hour. I'll forget. That's why I'll just turn it off. Ah, you're both getting one. Let me see. Can I even read this? I do not, Zelty. Yeah, sure, Dina. Very sure. Nuclear, don't. I am so tired. I did that weird thing where I slept too long, and then I entered another round of REM sleep, and so now it's like I didn't get any sleep at all. It's a nightmare. Sleep is a nightmare for me. If I don't sleep the perfect amount of sleep, I just wake up groggy no matter what. Bye, Seldy. Hope your shift goes well and your coworkers actually do their jobs. All right, we're going to jump right into the art. As we are almost done. Yes, just refund them, Nekai. I'm too tired. I am sorry. I'm usually very up in atoms and haha, I'm gonna be super, super cute. But I just do not want to do that first thing. I am too tired and it is too hot. Alright, because we are almost done with this list of the goblins. So we're gonna finish Misses. Then we're gonna jump to the next one and see if we can get multiples done today. I'm ignoring you, Nuclear. Hi, Katana. Hope everyone's weekend is starting off great. Let's just give the redeems a little bit of a rest. I'm really sorry. I am very out of it. I had a long night last night, and I'm still trying to get back into headspace. So, exhibition find my 9-year-old nephew a birthday present. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sure you'll find something though. Thanks, Rooker. Oh, congratulations, Meta! I say we be nice to Cove this stream. Yeah, give me a little bit. Give me like good 30, 45 minutes to get back into streaming brain. My brain right now is like work mode because it's like I got job, I need to do stuff, I need to get these commissions done. And so like I'm doing non-commission work. Well, it's commissions, air quotes, but but like my brain is like, no, this is the wrong thing. We should be doing other art. So I'm a little tired. It is so hot in my stupid apartment. I'm actually gonna be right back. I need to get lighter clothes on. Sorry, everyone. Hi, Randomer. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's much better. Ugh. Wearing clothes was a mistake. I was laughing because it caught me off guard. Nah, it's really hot inside. Outside, it's nice and cool. Inside, it's really hot. Apartment buildings. Too many people in the same space. Yeah, I'm not showing though. I don't think it's against TOS to just indicate that I am wearing less clothes than normal. My model is fully clothed. Pshaw. Hi, Gray. It's not a bra, it's a swimsuit. You're gonna use your mind's eye. Nice. Sounds fun, Gray. What is a swimsuit but a water bra? The One Piece swimsuit is real. Why did I brain randomly decide to become aware that furries can legit be naked on stream without going against us? Well, because they're animals. And we're animals. Good point. No, I'm wearing clothes. I'm just wearing less than I was before. Because it gets really hot in my apartment. Especially when I stream. My computers are old. They weren't old when I started streaming, but they have become old. So they put out a little bit more heat than I would like. Still on the gauge. Hey, bye, Miss. Thanks for dropping by. Have your character done by the end of your shift. Hey, I'm glad, Lumen. 5K followers up? Oh my goodness, congratulations, Katana! That's so awesome! It takes. Followers on Blue Sky are so much harder to get, so that little numbers mean so much more. So, congratulations! Yeah, little numbers, air quotes. Lighter skin. Let's go this shade of green. Nice. Da, 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 da. I'm at 104. Hearing someone having more than 1,000 feels like so much. Yeah. I really like, I really like Blue Sky, but it does really struggle with the algorithm. It is weirdly optimized. But it's better than Twitter. As soon as I don't need to be on Twitter anymore, that's gonna be like, so nice. What is Twitter? Twitter is the only name for the bird site. All other names are made up by a crazy person. Oh my goodness, I saw a post recently where apparently in an interview, he's actually super mad that people keep calling it Twitter. More reason to call it Twitter. Oh, what's up, Mind Fox? Okay, I'll read it. Excrement. What is Marina's favorite city in California? Pasadena. That's a good one. Now, Blue Sky, I get the most followers from artists and artist enthusiasts, but they're much rarer. My feed is all political crap. Yeah. Algorithms are so weird because you'll see one political post and general curiosity of like, oh no, did something bad happen? And you click on it and it's nothing, and now your algorithm is ruined forever. I stay on the following tab. Yeah, but then every once in a while it'll switch you off the following tab. It's super annoying. Oh, one moment. sorry. Oh, hydrate. Hi, Jonas. Gamer subs, wake up. Big long drink. Thank you. I make sure to bell icon a lot of people so they're, oh, I see. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Tasty, tasty gamer subs. Yep, Miss got me Buff Pups flavor, and it's really good. It's like a peach tea. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Da, 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 da. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Da, 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 da. Take the new motion potion flavor. Ooh, that sounds good. Da, da, da. Want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Da, 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 da. You need more blowhole and guacamole. I'm addicted to dipping. Wait, there's a dipping dots flavor? I want that. It just tastes like a weird ice cream. Hi, Lost Hero. Multi-fruit flavor. Ooh. Dipping ducks flavor. I'm enjoying raspberry cream flavor. Ah, that sounds good too. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, phone. Why is Miss wearing no pants? 'Cause goblins. Ooh, new member of the. Oh, shut up! I want to see who the new person is. Oh my goodness, Kumori! I was just checking. Welcome to the server. I hope you have a great time there. Hi, Game Lycan. Should the next set I just not offer shading? It'll take me forever. Nah, I want people to have their goblins. Still waiting for someone to replace their OC with their goblins. Then I'll know I've succeeded. Oops, save my work. Thank you. Kip and Dots, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome to the stream! My name is Cove, a full-time art goblin, and welcome to the stream! We're just turning people's OCs into goblins. I hope you stick around. And Nip and Dots, thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you need to head out, get some water, eat some food, please do. Otherwise, I hope you stick around. Oh, stretch redeem. There we go. Thank you. Wow, hands. I need to work out more. Wow, body's all tight. Soon, Napalm, we just need to get 3 more done. Thank you so much, Kumori. I hope you enjoy all the art. I know I'm not. Wait, no, I don't need to justify. It's not supposed to be a mo. My Wi-Fi cut out worst time, but hi, welcome. Thanks so much for bringing your community here. I was saying if you need to get some food, drink some water, or head out, please do. Otherwise, we're happy to have you. Thank you for the shout out. Amazing work. Aw, thank you. I'm just doing my best. Can't ask for more than that. Three more. I know. Just gonna get three more and then we'll refill the list. It's gonna be. I'm never gonna be finished with these. That's the wild thing. Should I just do all free ones this time? Because usually I do like 5 or 6 redeemed goblifications and then 5 or 6 commissioned goblifications. But like there's so many people who've been saving up their points. I can get a slot, I know who's going to appear. I know people are happy to wait for these. These are like the cheapest full character designs available. Especially from me, my expensive dumbass. I'm waffling on it for months. I finally decide to roll a d20 till I get either a 1 or a 20. I hit nat 20 on the first roll. I may or may not have technically enough for 2. Well, you can't redeem 2. You can only get 1 at a time. I'm accidentally saving up. Literally just don't redeem much. Yeah, I need to have some more redeems so people have less money for the goblifications. I need to make it a harder option besides saving up your points for a free art. But at the same time, if you get that many points, I don't know. Maybe it's the naive streamer in me. But like, if you get that many points, you deserve something. Besides just like making me say things weird. Thanks for the savior work. Either read it spicy or something. I know! I need to get something else. Like, maybe, like, do 5 push-ups or something. Get some weird ones in there. Actually, a push-up one would be nice. Like a push-up or sit-up redeem. It would really freaking interrupt my streams. But I am struggling getting time to work out. I kept trying to think of how to do a workout stream, but my main workout is just using my exercise bike. So it would just be a normal stream, but with like exercise bike sounds. You'd be ripped by the end. I only got 35k. I don't redeem. Family friendly. See, that one I still. Why do I even do that one? I need to do like a full redeem reset. I need to go through all my redeems, change what they do, figure out real definitions. Because so many of them were just made on the fly during like random streams. Like I remember I added family friendly mode when I used to stream Marvel Rivals because I would get really heated. So it was like a reminder for me to calm down. But now it's just like it's used. I'm like, I'm already family friendly. I'm not swearing. I'm not drawing booba right now. How many push-ups for 100k? I don't know. A lot. I was thinking like 1 push-up per 1,000. I don't know. Oh, music stopped. Throw redeems? Articulated Cove, yeah. I'm talking with Tia about maybe my next model will have some face tracking because Tia is an amazing rigger and maybe I won't need to get like an iPhone or something. It's like I don't know if my art computer can really handle like full face tracking. Then again, making a really complicated PNG tuber is kind of the dream because I want PNG tubers to be more accessible. Because I do not like, again, I've talked about it a couple times. I had somebody kind of get scammed. Like they bought a model and the person kept raising the prices. And it was just like, I don't know. I feel like if someone wants to stream, they should be able to just jump in. But then again, my PNG tuber models are also taking a long time to make. Ah. Should probably have it at 1 per 5K if you want to do 200K would be 40 push-ups. Didn't even see my question. There's a lot of people chatting, Nuclear. Moon or hell? Moon or hell? Huh? Moon? I guess. Okay, dork. Cove is such a hard worker. I'm not hard enough worker. I need to work harder. I need to be producing full art pieces once per day, and then I will allow myself to be called a hard worker. I need to be so fast. No, you need to be working less. Well, I can't. I don't have enough followers for that. This job was a weird choice, kind of, where I was at this. If I were to replan my life, I think I would have stayed working at my office job for a little bit longer, build up everything here, and then jump into this. But because I was like kind of semi-homeless when I started streaming, it was very much like, oh, I gotta make this work. And so I think there's a lot of things I did where I was like kind of rushed into stuff. I think for your 2nd-year anniversary, we're gonna get partner. That would be so cool. That would have helped so much. I would be able to take like 2 commissions off my list every month. Check our Discord. You should is because you work hard to create all the stuff you do. Wow. You have Cove money. We don't have a command for give Cove money. Still need to get the Ko-fi thing to work. I know, we need to double check all our... Maybe after this stream we can do a double check. We send everyone off for the raid, and then I'll stay on for a little bit and try to get all the redeems and stuff to work. Because I know a lot of them have stopped functioning. The only one that still works is the throne one. Because the throne one is still working. I put a cyan figure from Murder Drones on my throne. She's so cute. Blah. I'm weird. You do hard work. You do as much in 1 month. I wish I could work even half as hard as you. Well, I have a lot of people who put a lot of faith in me, so I always feel very motivated to work. Maybe too motivated. My family says I work too much. But, then I point to them who are constantly in the state of working, and I'm like, I learned it from you. Again, my mom retired to walk across Spain. She was showing me pictures. Oh my goodness. I keep talking about how cool my mom is, but she was walking across Spain. One of her shoes broke, so she took dental floss and sewed the shoe back together and finished the walk. That's just. My goodness. No, people are donating. Let's see if Kofi. No, Kofi's not letting me know. Wah. Skills. I would be motivated to walk across Spain too if I stole the preacher's wife. I love that story so much. My mom hates it. I'm like, it's what you did. It's like, it's not technically what I did. I'm like, technically. I need to do art of my mom. I did art of my sisters. I don't know. I always feel weird of drawing full bodies of my family because then I have to draw anatomy of my family, and that feels so weird. That will never not be my favorite story. Yeah, my mom's pretty great. My dad's also pretty amazing. I got really lucky with my family. Gotta add technically in that kind of scenario, it's not incorrect. When you have to draw that. Yeah, because you have a character, Nekai. You have indicated what your wanted proportions are. My family has not. I would be working from real images of them. My dad's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Behor Bear. Maybe you can do some. I would love. Where are my sketches of my family? I did draw them while I was on vacation. Where did I post those? Where did I post those? Masha. It's in whips. Wow, I do a lot of art. Scrolling up through my art is weird. I'm like, wait, how much art did I do? Ah, there's that Sphinx I drew. Oh, here they are. Copy image. But I drew my sisters. Yeah, there's my sisters, Plinko and Aries. Oh, they're so cute. Did you just realize? I don't realize how much art I do until I actually see it all in a row. Do your sisters, you know, the server would tease you. What? What were these? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Plinko and Aries. And I am Koth. I want to draw them. Because we were all on a Mexico trip together. I literally said what we tease you about. I don't know, I'm trying. No, no, Shy. That would never happen. I'm never drawing my sisters spicy. Ugh, no. Don't even put the. Yeah, no. Gross, 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 gross. No, gross, gross, gross. Ah, no, 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 no. Yes, thank you, Katana. No, that would be very weird. We tease you. No, if you tease me, that's bad. That is bad teasing. That would get a strongly worded letter. Active bullying. That's what Silty and Nick. I haven't drawn anything. Oh wait, no, there was that one picture of Silty. That was a commission though. So that's my excuse. Topic over. You're not talking about COVID. Yeah, it would be really fun to draw my family, but that'd be a lot of art. Because I have two biological sisters, and I have two non-biological sister, one non-biological brother. Then I have my dad and his wife and my mom and her partner. Then I have my Lola and my grandma. In fact, Cove said she wants to draw Spicy Cove. I don't want to, I need to. My brain is trash. I talked about it on the server. I think that's what you're referring to. Where I am just. I just want to draw myself in a swimsuit. But after like 2 months of not drawing myself, my brain goes like, I could draw anything. And it gets weird. I just need more time to draw myself. bikini with side skirt? What's a side skirt? That sounds cute. Do I not know what that is? Or do I just know it from a different name? Oh my goodness, those are so cute. Oh my goodness, I love that. It's like a skirt, but with it's like almost like cut all the way up. It's like a slit skirt, but like even more. Very cute. Right, let's get the shading done. And then we can move on. Right, bye, Lumen. And see you soon, Nekai. I had another big moment as an artist. Ooh, what happened? I asked for a continuation of one of my previous art pieces. Ooh, cute! Congratulations! Enjoy this time that you can do it. Thought I ate enough food, but I can hear my tummy growling. Oh, that sounds really cute, Shy. I luckily recently learned how to draw jeans. Yeah, I still struggle with those too. They take a very interesting texture work. Quiet, Kumor. Shush. You're a texture work. Whoosh. This fucking song. I'm not making duck noises. Whoosh. Just yawning. Blah. Sure, Shy, I can always help a little bit. Just when I am free, you can definitely ask me. Can you help how to make my art worse? I want to unlearn things. I'm not good at that. Sorry. on, you ate 2 hash browns. How are you this hungry? Mm. Alright, bye, Dina. Too good an artist. I'm not a good artist. I'm just okay. Stop it, Gamori. Yes, there's a lot of NSFW art I've drawn over the years. Don't comment on it. It just exists. Canes for lunch? What are canes? Oh, hi, Pied Piper. Thanks that you are there. Fine, I'm good at art. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. It's still so hard to be like. Confidence is a weird superpower in my mind that I have never really figured out. I will get little splashes of confidence that will just disappear as soon as I can. No self-deppy. Okay, but I just popped in. Komori has joined the server and has discovered the NSFW art collection that is available to via. I don't even like advertising that stuff. Ah, yes, it exists. I like drawing stuff. I just don't like it being everything I draw. But it does seem to be a lot of what I draw. Welcome back, Nekai. Motivate you via spite? No, I would just cry. I would just cry if someone does that. I don't have enough spite in me. I think the only spite I have is Magic the Gathering cards. What fun part? Da, 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 da. Hi, David Dino. Did my Geary proxy with a nude. Of course I did. You had. She has complicated clothes. I needed to make sure they fit. I'm not good at drawing clothes without a base. Unless they're like hangy clothes. Hangy clothes I can draw without a base, but tight-fitting clothes I need to draw with the the anatomy underneath. What's the point of this paradox? It's funny, Katana. Da, 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 da. Wish there was a good thing that was like the opposite of dust. Like there's a tool that cleans up like little dots of paint. I'd love if there was like a tool that was like the opposite, where it found little dots in solid colors and filled them in. Because that's one of the big annoying things I have with my shading technique. Is little stuff that gets missed. But I guess that would be harder to program. Oh, that sounds so good. I need real food. I thought my hash browns would be enough food. And again, I guess I ate those 5 hours. Oh, I ate those 5 hours ago. That's why I'm hungry. Huh, neat. You have a commission question? Oh, what's up, Hyde? If I may ask, how much spice do you normally do for prices? Spice do you normally do for prices or pieces? Oh, that's an option. If people want a spicy commission, it's just, that's part of the commission. You just ask for those specifically. I sometimes have an extra charge based on how spicy it is, because the spicier the piece, the more anatomy I need, which increases the time of work, as well as my comfort level. Because, like, some spicy art I've been requested to have been, like, really spicy, and I've been like, you're gonna, it sounds weird to say, and I don't like talking about prices and stuff, but it was very much like, you're gonna have to pay extra, because this is a lot for me to research and deal with. But for the most part, it's just either $50 extra if it's particularly spicy, or it's just a normal commission. You can hear it when she's blushing. Shush. Blah. Eat food, dumbass. Never! Food is the enemy. No, I'm not even gonna joke about that. Food is not the enemy. Make sure you eat 3 meals a day. It's incredibly important. I am just lazy. The maximum level of spice? Ugh. The spiciest piece I ever did will not see the light of day, and if it has, I will be having a very frank conversation with the person who commissioned it, as it was a you can commission this, but if you show anyone else, I will never talk to you again level of commission. Which I have done a couple of those. They are weird to do, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't like spicy stuff. I love drawing spice. I don't really like drawing spice of me. So there's a lot of spice drawings of me that exist that have a do not show anyone kind of caveat to the commission. Because I'm like, I don't like being perceived this way, even though it doesn't help. Like, I'm already perceived that way. But no, like the spiciest thing can I even talk about this on the street? No, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. But the spiciest thing I did was quite explicit. It was very explicit. Like, more explicit than sex, which is weird to say. One of the really spiciest pieces of Leah and Moxie. Is that the tentacle one? Because that one was cute. And again, drawing other people, I don't really have a problem with spice. Because it's like, to me, like, getting to draw spice is getting to learn something new because, like, I have to do research. I have to learn new anatomy. I have to learn how legs like bend or curve. I have to learn about like internal anatomy. I have to learn about like muscle stretching. Like it just is more to learn from a spice piece for me. But then when it's spice of me, I get a little bit more actual blushy, and I'm like, I don't know. It's a very weird, tight rope I walk. Oh, that one. I remember that one. That one was pretty blushy, but that was pretty early on in my. I'm pretty used to spice now, but I'm still. I don't know. People keep asking for spice of me, and I'm like, I don't. Like, I don't know what my. Um. I've talked about this a couple times. Like, I don't really understand what my whole deal is when it comes to sexuality, but it's kind of like a weird mix of Demi and Ace, where I'm like, I like sex. I really like the concept of it. I like drawing it. I like being around it. I don't really like being perceived with it though, which is weird. I don't know. It is the weirdness and of the fun spectrum of sexuality. Goofy says no. That's not true either though. I definitely have one. It's just weird. Like it's I have not found anyone who is like me. But yeah, there is a level of Demi though. My friends have made me take so many tests, and Demi keeps coming up. Where I am not really um interested in spice unless it's with like somebody I know. And then when it comes to art, I just don't really like being perceived in intimate, spicy relationships, period. It's very weird, and I don't know if I should be talking about this on stream, but I am tired and I'm just kind of ranting at this point. So I'm gonna maybe stop this conversation. Think romantic sexual? What's that? That sounds right. Are we not talking about hot wing flavors? Spice is icky. I want no part in it. Also, spice is tasty. Maybe. That kind of sounds right. Educational talk. I guess this is educational in a weird way. You enjoy the idea of spice when it involves others, but if it's you, it's not that appealing. Yeah, pretty much. But like at the same time, like toys and other stuff is fine. It's just with other people. I don't know. Shut up. Let's stop talking about this. Ah, 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 ah. I'm a pervert. I don't think that's a thing. Well, I mean, here's I think pervert is a kind of a dismissive term or a derisive term. Like how do I put it? Like every time I hear someone refer to them, like if you want to identify as that, then okay. But like pervert is used as a way to like dismiss someone for their own enjoyment. I dislike and like life is too short not to be your authentic self. And if you like something, like something. Don't expect the world to like it. That's where a lot of the problems come from. But like just enjoy it yourself. Like I as someone who was shamed um for being sexual. It's I dislike the term like pervert when referred to like referred to a character. Yes, referred to a person. I'm like, no, you just like things that are different, or you like things a lot, or you have a passion for something that is explicit. I don't see that as perversion. I see that as being your authentic self. Table talk. Sorry, Bear. Do you have any interest in the OG Warhammer fantasy game setting or its successor? I have interest in it. I just do not have the money or time to learn or play it. Like I need to learn Vampires of the Masquerade by Wednesday, and I'm already regretting that. I am so bad at learning new things. And then, of course, that game is unfortunately very expensive. Oh, music. Physique Cove, the term I mentioned above, pronounced Igo? Igosexual. What's Igo? Ergo. The Freudian analysis of Cove must continue. No, we're good. We're talking about D&D lore now. We're talking about D&D lore. Everyone has to ask a D&D lore question. Is one of the easiest games to get into. Yes, I've heard it's like our DM is saying that it's not going to be hard, but like I got a dumb brain, and that's not being dismissive. Because oh my goodness, okay, this is a wild brain bending thing. I'm gonna just tell this story really quick. So I was talking with my mom, and I was mentioning because I've talked about this on stream that I was sent to a special school to help me learn when I was very young, and I perceived that very negatively for most of my life. I was talking to my mom. Apparently, it was actually like a gifted school, but they called it special school. But they called it that, not knowing that the kids had indicated that special meant learning disabilities. So I just assumed I was super dumb all of my life because I thought I went to this special school and I was like, oh no, I'm this fuck up. And it was like, no, I went to a gifted school because my brain is apparently smart. It just doesn't learn properly. Your life is a lie. It felt like it. Because, like, again, I had a learning disability, but, like, I was quite gifted, apparently. And so they were trying to teach me to overcome my learning disability. And I just assumed it meant I was unwell. So you aren't dumb. You were too smart, apparently. But the thing they found, and my mom confirmed this, I have audio retention something disorder. Audio audio ret- Essentially my brain doesn't take in stimuli through words. So like when someone tells me their name, it's immediately forgotten. If someone tells me a combination or tells me a phone number or an address or a location, I can't remember. If I read it, I can remember it. This is why, like, this opened up so many things. This is why I remember my lore and not like people's names. Is I've written all my lore down, and because I've written it down, my brain actually remembers it, and that's why it was like brain. Oh, it was like an explosion. My brain was like, oh. This is why you talk to your parents if you're still on talking terms with your parents. Because, oh my goodness, it was like a brain blast. Auditory processing disorder. Yes, that's the one. Auditory processing disorder. That's why I can't remember stuff if people talk to me. But if I write it, I can remember it. So that's why they were like, and I thought that it was just really wild. Wrath of Oblivion is easily the hardest World of Darkness game to play. Essentially, two games. Da-da-da. One half is somber, morose, and serene adventure. The rest of the table will go through past demons and fears. Every PC is also played by everyone else at the table. Oh, that's weird. That sounds very complicated. And let me remind you of a few things. Huh? Sure, I guess. Ego is just combo of meaning without and self. Oh, without self. That sounds kind of right. Have you given any thought to what you want for your commission I'm giving you? Nope. I'll know when you ask. Oh, Chibi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, flip the canvas. Well, this art's pretty much done. Damn it, I hate flipping the canvas. One eye is too big. Flipping the canvas is too strong. I can't believe I worked without it for so long. I swear, my art school was good at teaching some people and really bad at teaching me. I could work math problems so fast that I couldn't write down how I got the answers. Teachers always assumed I used a calculator. Teacher wrote the problem on the board. I could instantly know the answer. I consider myself having uncommon sense rather than common sense. Glad to be here. Ah, thank you, and thanks for your first time chat. Oop, hydrate and stretch. Boop. Yeah, but Meta, you got a whole community to help you with homework. You can always ask us for help. Besides, you'll do fine. They teach you a lot. As long as you're... Here's the thing, Meta. Take lots of notes. Anything they hand out digitally, ask for your own file of it. Because reviewing stuff is really important in this, in these courses. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Get the same or better solution to a problem than someone with common sense. Something obvious is overlooked a lot much because you think too much on it. Sounds like one of my sisters has. In Discord, my first post in Discord is a photo share. It's my dinner last night. Indian-style beef curry with fox naan. Ooh, that sounds so good. I need to make some more curry. I usually have a pot of curry for quick meals. Because I'll make like a bunch of curry, but I ran out recently. And I'm almost out of my food for the month. So I'm going to get more food soon. I do! I get my groceries at the start of the month, then I use them all, and then by the end of the month, I get more. This is how I save money. Stuff is expensive right now. So I'm making a lot of curries and spaghettis and ramen and vegetables and fried vegetables and a lot of pasta. Too much carbs, I would say. But, like, it works. Gotta be careful. Cove spaghetti. I actually make, you know what? I actually make really good spaghetti. I have a family recipe. It uses a special seasoning that is no longer available in my country. I have to special order it from across the border. It's like the only thing that I get consistently from across the border. It's a really special spaghetti sauce. Or it's a spaghetti seasoning that I use. Because I use special spaghetti seasoning, tomato sauce, mixed with onions, red peppers, garlic, a little bit of ginger if I have it, a little bit of salt, a lot of pepper, and a little bit of garlic salt if I'm running out on real garlic. It's really good. A secret recipe. The secret recipe. Yeah, but I didn't tell you what the spices is. The spices are the secret part. Because no one can find them. Unless, like, they're at your supermarket and you just don't know. I just know it's no longer available anywhere in my country. I want to be a housewife, too. I thought I did for the longest time, and I think I still do a little bit. But, like, I want to do this job. Because I want to be a trad wife. I.e., have a very strong internet career. Of course, the secret to Cove spaghetti is spice. Bop, bop. Da, 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 da. Never need to be embarrassed about what you want. Like I always say, be your true authentic self. You might struggle more than someone who can mask up, but I think it's better than masking up. Because my goodness, masking up is no fun. You're talking to a former expert masker. I can't tell that story. Da, da, da. And why aren't you your lewd self? That's the thing. I'm not lewd. I'm this. I'm whatever. Like, this is my authentic self, is that I really like lewd stuff. I like drawing it. I just don't like talking about it or being involved in it or being called that. I'm incredibly authentic. And I know that's weird to say because in this, like, it feels kind of braggy. At least it feels braggy to me. But no, like, I'm genuinely, like, my embarrassment is part of my enjoyment. Is because it's like, when I get embarrassed, it's because it's genuine and it gets to be like, hey, this is weird, but it's good and I get to enjoy it and it's silly. I just don't want people looking at me while I do it. I don't know. Can't tell us about her mask experience because she was the comment writer. I mean, like, I don't like eating seafood. I love bear. See, exactly, Katana. Like, being embarrassed, like, I am someone who really likes strong emotions. Except fear. I can't deal with fear. But like when I'm really sad, like really genuinely sad, there is a part of me that is weirdly happy that I can feel that sad. When I am genuinely embarrassed, there is a part of me that is happy that I can feel that embarrassed. As someone who is like, I don't know, that's too personal. This is way too personal, but it is okay. It's important to say, as someone who was almost not here anymore, feeling strong emotions is very valuable to me. I enjoy feeling them in all their ups and downs, and there is a part of my brain that is always analytical to those feelings. Because if I can feel incredibly sad, if I can feel incredibly scared, if I can feel incredibly embarrassed, and then feel incredibly happy, that is incredibly amazing. Isn't it embarrassment? Shut up. I'm trying to be serious here. You monster. Did you become a streamer? I did. Wait, what? Sorry, what's the context of that question? Uh-oh, everyone's quiet now. I said too much. I'm sorry. Ah. Katana and Salty have corrupted me. Uh-oh, everyone's quiet now. I'm sorry. I said too much. You want people to see you when you're embarrassed. You're a streamer. I don't know. That one's a weird one. Part of me being a streamer was I was told I couldn't. Like, I was literally told by people that I couldn't be a streamer. And there was a part of me that after I went through, like, losing my home and after losing a lot of connections, there was a part of me that, I don't know, I got a backbone for 30 seconds and I went, fuck you, yes I can. And then I became a streamer and I haven't stopped. It was very weird. It was like I really, like, I'm this embarrassed Heidi thing, but people were like, well, you'll never be able to be a streamer. You struggle talking in front of people. You are incredibly shy. You're incredibly self-conscious. Just let us do it. You'll never have to worry about it. And then once all that stuff was gone, I was like, oh, I think I can do it. And then I did. And now I'm doing it. And it's mostly working. Motivated by spite? Yes, I guess I was motivated by spite once in my life. And it led to this, so that's pretty great. Oops, save my work. You remind me of you Void series of art. Yes, that was the period of my life where I didn't feel like Cove, and I wanted to be something else for a bit, and so I kind of drew my depression away with Void. I'm like, I miss that character. But like, here's the thing: whenever you're designing an OC, never attach the OC to a dark period of your life, because then when people like Void and are like, why don't you draw more Void? And I'm like, because Void is the literal embodiment of my depression. It's so hard to draw her now. It's like absolutely crazy. Like, I'm like, just draw her. Just draw her. And then I'm like, I draw her and I get sad. I'm like, this is so stupid. It was a good design. It's like why I'm like, people are like, why do you keep adopts? Just draw the character again and make it yours. And I'm like, no, because that's that character. I put a weird amount of energy into designs, and so the designs have special meanings to me, which is why I get very like, I need to own this design because it means something. But the flip side of that is where, sorry, I thought Void was, no, it is. No, Pied Piper, not at all. It should just be a normal thing. I'm still working on fixing that part of me. Because, like, I want to draw Void again. I want to draw her. I want to do another series of art. I think I could do such a better version of her now. Oh my goodness, with my current art skills, I could make a Void that would blow everyone's mind. It's just hard to start. You know? Like, it's hard to be like, I can do this. But, like, blah, it's... Again, my brain is weird. I love it, but it's weird, and it's full of nightmares and twists and turns that don't make a lot of sense and only make sense to me. Evolve her into a galactic being. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. When I was in therapy, I was drawing embodiments of myself. That's what the gods are as my concepts. So, like, Void was the concept of emptiness that I was dealing with when I lost everything. And then Lust is that concept of wanting to be spicy, but also kind of hiding it and keeping it under wraps. I was supposed to draw Wrath because I was feeling very angry for a large part of my life. But, like, it's so hard to draw Wrath. I'm not angry enough to really embody it. Yeah, no, like I said, like I put too much of myself into my art sometimes. Part of me is like proud of that fact, and another part of me is like, just being normal. But then again, I was literally just talking, be your authentic self. And my authentic self is a little bit of a nut. Oh, wait. Bye, Pied Piper. Thanks for the lurk. Over into a galactic being. Yeah, that's the plan. Is that heart represents your... Shut up. I enjoy the concept. The tentacles are fun to draw. They are explicit and cool, and shut up. You all know too much about me. I need to be more mysterious. I need to hide all this shit. Even if it was a sad time, I'm glad I were there for you. Yes. You, Celty, many of my other friends, my family, like my dad. Like, I don't talk about how cool my dad was or is, but like, when I lost my home, he gave me a couch to sleep on. And then when that couch wasn't enough, he gave me a room in his home. And his home's not that big, but he gave me an entire room. It was small, but it was enough. He gave me a place in his office to work. He kept me moving. He'd take me out for lunch, check in. Like I don't talk about him enough because he's not doing walking across Spain or crazy stuff, but he's one of those very dependable people who is always there for you, even when he's constantly busy. I get my work ethic from him. Work until you drop. Also told you to start a studio. Yes. Yeah, during that dark time, that was the idea for the studio came from. Where we would get the studio done. That was something I always wanted, because I remember, Nekai, you asked me, like, what was something you always wanted to do? And I talked about, because, like, originally I had a plan for a studio. It was called Pesterbot Studio. It was supposed to be uh, an art studio that would work on, like, advertisements and stuff. And it was, like, my dream project to, like, run this little art commission-based company. And Nekai was like, well, why not just do it through streaming? And that was it. That was kind of how everything started. This is a weird stream. I'm talking way too much about myself. Ask me a D&D question or something. Let's talk about fantasy stuff, not real stuff. Ah! Fucking song choice. Off music. Good, you had such good company to fall back on. Me too. Out of the shadows I emerge. Hi, Ertmiss! Are there any evil goblins in fiction you really like? I really like goblins in Magic the Gathering. They do evil goblins really well. They kind of go with the whole trash mob mentality for goblins, which are really fun. And World of Warcraft goblins are very fun, and I believe they're part of the Horde. It would make sense if they're part of the Horde. But yeah, like, I don't know any like, that's the thing, is there's not, like, when a goblin is evil in fiction, they're not really named, are they? Like, I can't think of any named evil goblins. They're just goblins that are in the background who get killed. We only get to hear, like, the named goblins when they are good guys. Baldur's Gate, they're very evil in Baldur's Gate. They were eating a dwarf. That's a level of evil that I am not. I feel that Baldur's Gate 3 is bad goblin representation. I really like the game, but I will be very honest when I was like, I really didn't like how goblins were depicted in that game. I think it was kind of a little fucked up, honestly. Like, this whole collective, there was, like, not one good goblin among them. They didn't even have, like, a goblin in a cage you could save or something. It was very generic, and I was not a fan. Hey, there you go, Ertmiss. All done. I think I might change the skin tone a little bit. There we go. All done, Ertmiss. I made Goblin you. You look so handsome. Thank you. I think it looks really cool. Now we've got you as a lady, as a goblin, and as yourself. We'll have to do you as a kobold next. only evil goblin I know is named Selty. You still need. No, like, here's the thing. I literally in Baldur, like, I can rant about this. I'm gonna rant about this. I'm gonna straight up rant about. Okay, in Baldur's Gate 3, you rescue a goblin. She is a recurring character, and if you save her life in each act, she will appear in every single act. And no matter what you do, you can't change her path. Maybe that's like a good example of DMing, where this character has been dictated to be evil. But like part of D&D is finding these characters you love and like changing them. And it's weird that the goblins don't have any characters you can interact with who are good. Like you get one goblin who is named who is straight up torturing an owlbear. You have another goblin who is named who is eating a dwarf. You have a bunch of other named goblins who are all like cultists who are like torturing people. And like the one good goblin you interact with, I believe her name is Zaggy. Or Zagi. Or Zaga. Someone will tell me the name. But like the one when you interact with multiple times has no recruit options. She has no like appear at your camp options. Apparently, if you're evil, you still can't recruit her. You can only recruit the drow. It feels very. It's like the one thing that feels very anti D&D. That like it's a named NPC that you can't save. And like I've had this conversation with Celty before, and like sometimes a DM puts their foot down and goes, "This will not change. I will not budge on this." But I've never met a DM that is like, this character that I made, no, you can't have this character. This character is going to die because I've dictated it so. And it's like, ugh, that's just gross. And like, it was like like I genuinely, it's weird to say, but like, because I don't usually get this like passionate about lore, like video game lore, because I'm usually like, everyone let live and let live. But D&D is my hobby. And I do not like how they depicted goblins in, and I think it's bad. I think it's a bad job. And the company uses AI, apparently. So now I don't need to play any more games from them. I actually don't know about that last bit. The CEO says they use AI, but then they fired the CEO. So we will see. Their next game is going to get a pretty heavy look at. I should have a piece of Cove with crack in me. He's using my tentacles as a jump rope. Aww, it's so cute. The hardest part about her storyline is that unless you know what you're doing, saving her almost puts you at odds with saving the tieflings. I know! You actually get in trouble. Like, I had to rescue her. Because I had to. I had to rescue her in my playthrough. I still need to finish that playthrough. And I was like, I had to save Scum a couple times to get her out. And then she still ends up dying. And it's like, ugh. D&D is becomes Bilbo Baggins. Welcome back, Gray. Hello. All right, next piece of art. All right, next goblin. We can start on it. We got some time. Ooh. We will be turning this VTuber named Alden into a goblin. They're very cute. I love their outfit. I'm up and my spine is up. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. That sucks. Saza has an ending, which makes her all that more frustrating. She can survive the entire game. Oh! I didn't even know you could survive the entire game. I tried. She just kind of dies. I chuck her in the pit every time. Wait, what? How dare you? Hate gobos are off stream and point gobos are on stream. It's not about, on or off. It's just about time. I don't like her, sorry. No, you're wrong. The Lorian AI deal is a bit of an editorial situation. They don't restrict what their artists use during the concept phase, so they can use AI if they want, but only there. But the headlines were Baldur's Gate 3 uses AI. I was there too. It was more that, well, that was some of the headlines, but the main thing was that the CEO was bragging that, like, that an AI suite is in all of their computers and we use it for everything. Like the AI, like the CEO was just being a shitheel. Because, like, if you're a CEO and if you mention that your company uses AI, your stock market just automatically increases, apparently, which is very stupid. And it kind of shows you that the stock market is made up. Because even if they don't use AI, all they have to do is say it to increase their stock price. So it's very likely that's what the director or the CEO was doing. Because they are dumb. They are dumb people. I still don't like. Oh no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't use AI. Period. Like, period. You shouldn't use it. If they're saying, "Oh, we use it in the concept phase," I'm like, that's still fucked up. Because it just means that you're going to be working with cliches instead of new ideas. AI can't come up with new things. So if you want your game to be generic, use AI. Or, just don't, because it's bad for everything. Blah. Winds of the Coast, Baldur's Gate 3, sees goblins, kobolds, orcs, bugbears, like solely fodder, and carelessly slaughtered without the hurt your PCs. Yeah. It's rough. It's very rough. Because, like, goblins were, like, designed for that. Every D&D campaign has them listed as, like, this is a good enemy to throw at your players early. But, like, one of the very first, let's play, live play D&D things I watched was called Adventure Zone. And Adventure Zone did something that I had not seen until I watched it, or until Campaign 2 of Critical Role, where they attacked the Gerblings' home, or they called them Gerblings. It was very funny. But they attacked the Goblin hole, and the first thing that happened, one of the very first scenes they happened, was they shoot one of the goblins, and one of the goblins starts going, "No, Frank! They shot Frank!" And the players are like, "Oh, shit." And they're like, and the goblin goes, "You come into our home, shoot us in the head. What did we ever do to you?" And the players had a genuine moment of like, "Oh shit, we're the bad guys." And like, one of them goes like, "But this is a dungeon, right?" And the goblin goes, "No, this is our home." And it was this kind of moment where, because this was before I was like a goblin. This was before I was like a big fan, and I was just a regular D&D player. And it was that moment of going like, "Oh shit, like they're sentient creatures." Like, no one depicts them as sentient creatures, and when they do, I don't know, they treat them kind of like shit. Why did it have to be Frank? Oh, hi, Alden. We're trying you now. Oh no, ad break got you, and I don't remember what I was talking about. Fuck. I hate the ads. But they make me money, so I can't turn them off. I don't think I can physically turn them off. Mark Borg. What's that? Are we the baddies? Yeah. It was the Are We the Baddies speech. But like with goblins, and it was like, oh my goodness, that's such a cool concept. And then like, of course, then Not the Brave came out, and goblins everywhere were like, oh, we can just be goblins now. Morkborg is a Swedish black metal fantasy apocalypse. Oh, I don't know about that one. Humming noises. Thanks. Right. What was I doing? What was it? Right. Da, 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 da. Yep. I have to draw dies. Blah. Da, 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 da. Guys are so hard to pose. You should check out the rules for it. They are free, and you get the artless one. But you'll see the art and probably want the actual book. Ah, cool. I don't really like black metal, though. I can't deal with shouting. Shouting stresses me out. Because I have a metal friend. Like a friend, I actually have a friend who's is a professional metal artist. Like, he does a lot of, like, shows around here. And he's, like, really good. But, like, half of his songs, I'm like, you're yelling too loud. I can't deal with it. But the game is amazing. Ah, good to know. Girls are easier to draw because... No! I mean, that does help. But no, it's because guys are harder to pose. Girls, you can kind of have them angle themselves, and you can draw, like, really cute poses. But guys kind of have, like, flexing or standing neutral. And it's hard to draw them any other way. That, guys have more boxes in their design, which is harder to draw. Tilt their hips a little sultry. I mean, it does, but it's harder to draw that, like, of another person's OC without them wanting that. Again, this guy's kind of a little twinky. How has the art been today? So far, so good. We just finished Artemis's Goblin. Now we are working on Alden's Goblin. Everyone in MB scene hates Vark. What's Vark? Oh, yay! I need to get my steps in after the stream. That was very handsome, right? This goblin turned out so handsome. I think I could do a better job of the colors. I just don't know what to do. I think I need to make the skin less vibrant. Let me check. Oh, that's actually way nicer. And if I tilt it up to be a little bit blue-coated. Ooh, that's actually a lot nicer. Nice. He's a horrible person. That Varg guy I mentioned. Symphonic metal? What's that? I apparently like baby metal, but then baby metal is also a band, and they're pretty heavy. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. But like, I was told by my metal friend that I am a baby metal and not pop metal. Like it was called star metal. I think it was like sci-fi metal. Bard metal. It was bard metal, not star metal. Bard metal was the other one that I like because it's still fantasy and sci-fi and stuff. And it's like storytelling. Da, 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 da. Some groups, that category would get you dunked on. I mean, it should. My metal tastes are not good. Like, I can turn on a metal playlist if people want to hear what I like in metal. Anyone want to hear what Cove likes in metal? Oh, okay. Bye, Miss. How do you find your mixes? Electric Cowboy. Ooh, that sounds nice. See if I can find it. Wish you could search up your mixes. Guess I'll just go with uh where is it? Blah. this will hold metal. Let's see. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna shake it off in a few years. There we go. I think this holds a lot of the metal that I like. Love this. Yeah, Katana, you showed me this song. The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy. Oh, I love that song. You bet to play some Sonic, because this sounds like you're about to play. Nah, it'll probably show up though, whether I want it to or not. All my playlists have been infected by Sonic music. Really? Really to what? Sonic flavored butt rock. Is that what that music is called? Butt rock? Crash 40 rules. What is Crash 40? Is that a band? I keep hearing that name, but I don't actually know the context. Really high ears because of the antennas. Is the band that does almost all this. Oh, it's actually a band. When I was a kid, there was this like top 40, but they called it something different. So I always thought that Crash 40 was like a collection of similarly genred music. I didn't actually know it was a band. Good to know. Alden, you might turn into a batling. Your ears are too cute higher up on your head. Are those like moth antennas? If Alden is still here, I don't know what your antennas are. Do you have any metalhead art of Cove? I have my goth picture. Let me see if I still have that one. It's an old one, though. It is kind of what I wore as a kid. Wait, was this a VIP picture? I don't remember if this was a VIP one. Is this platinum art? some art I'm not supposed to show because it's like supposed to be hidden behind a paywall. I hate that I have to do it, but that's how people make money. Let's see. Is this one? Can I show this one? Feels like one that I would have drawn for them. Let's see if I can find it. I don't see it. Well, if it is, I didn't see it, so I'll just open it regardless. And if it was, lucky all of you. No copying and pasting. Oh my goodness, that was my old hair. I wish I had those boots in high school. That's what I would have worn in high school and middle school if I had the money to buy those clothes. Instead, I just wore black clothes and stupid shit from Hot Topic. I love beanies. I love beanies too. I only have one beanie now. All my others got lost in the move. You should draw yourself as a nun? I mean, I did. That one is a platinum piece of art. I drew myself as a D&D cleric, but with nun overtones. There was another one, too. Let's see if I can find the other one. There was 2 goth drawings of me. Where was it? It was, Oh, that one's so old, though. That art is crazy old. I don't think I show anything in this one. This was the other goth picture. Holy shit, my face was so bad! I was so bad at drawing! Ah! Academia Cove that you drew. Yeah, I like that picture. I wore black clothes in high school, not because I was edgy. It was because it was the color of my clothes, and I wore a beanie so I could hide my headphones. Still so cute. Blah. It was a cute outfit, but blah. The 666 on my ass was such a weird ad. Gremlin nosed cove. Ah. No, I like my current nose. I do miss my little lines. I used to have little lines above my nose to show it's scrunchy. But yeah, those were goth. I never wore that. I never had the confidence to wear something like that. This I wore. I would have worn. I just mostly wore sweaters though. Okay, back to art. Oh, hi index page. Just trying new Hada drawing technique. I don't know what Hada is, but that sounds cool. Ah. Ooh, I like this song. Da, 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 da. Is this metal? Yeah, this is Space Marine Corps. I love Space Marine Corps. This is a great song. Old art without the redeemers. I can do anything if you guys convince me to. I'm stupid. Spoke the antenna feathers. I did not. One moment. Actually, feathers. Oh, okay. Good to know. No, she's not allowed to go into old art folders. I can't go into really old art folders. Then I'll be too distracted. New art folders I can do. If I go back into like my high school and college folders, I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna just drink. No one's redeemed it, but I'm drinking. I'm thirsty. Thanks, Lumen. I spent over an hour trying to drag her out of the old art folders, but I discovered some cool designs. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go back to those art folders and just look through all the old stuff. Dwarf metal. Ooh, I love dwarf metal. Windrose is so good. Da, 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 da. Oh, shrimp check. Da, 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 da. Give you some extra arms. I'm gonna give you like kind of like a feathered goblin. See if the game Windrose is going to get a sponsor or such from the band. That would be cool. Da 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 da. Nice Marines of the core, touching on a war. Oh shit, the Dark Lords. Nice Marines. Those player numbers boosted if they did. Bigger than yours. Oh, show me how you show me yours. Hi, War Boss. Welcome to the stream. Just doing like a stretching pose because I think it looks cute. Need to get ready for Mutants and Masterminds. Alright, have fun! Thief game. I don't know which thief game. I'll have to ask. Gasp. Sounds a lot of fun, Shy. Have fun. Long time no see. How is the cute short goblin day? Doing well. I got some caffeine in me, and we're just drawing some people as goblins. We also had some weird heavy talks, some light talks, some D&D lore talks. A lot of good talking. You don't have a head pat redeem yet, but thanks. Oops, save my work. Thank you. What's a quote from a story that you think about all the time? My sister actually made me an art piece that has one of my favorite quotes on it. It's actually on my wall. The knack to flying is throwing yourself at the ground and miss. It's my favorite quote. Knack to flying is throwing yourself at the ground and missing. I don't think it's supposed to be inspirational, but I've always kind of seen it as like, you can do amazing things even if you fuck up. Or like a fuck up can still be advantageous. That's just falling in style. Heck yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, does anyone want to play the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Well, not Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but there's a point-and-click adventure game that was written by the writer of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I own it, it's on my Steam, and I wanted to play it. I just haven't found a day to play it on stream. Because I'm bad at point-and-click adventure games. Or can't have that. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but I've made Alden look like a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. If I just removed the ears. It's the little skirt with the big sleeves, the big boots. Look like a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. I can head pat myself. Headphones are there, though, so that kind of just hurt my ears. The board of motivation. The phrase on it says, be yourself. Everyone else is taken. Aw, I like that. It is. That is a great quote. I don't know who said that quote, but it is a really good one. It's kind of one of those like, it's a cliche, but I'm like, it's cliche for a reason. That's a great quote. Da, 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 da. Hey, so love, welcome to the stream. In a world without gold, we would have been heroes. Huh. quote, but it's a pretty cool one. See, even this is a little too heavy for me. Depression is aggression without the enthusiasm. Ha! That's funny. I want to meet you. Ooh, that's nice. Good to see you, little Goblin. Thank you. Good to see you, too. One of my favorite quotes of all time, and I don't think this quote is said enough, and I think it needs to be almost like the creed of the geek, the creed of the nerd, and not enough people bring it up, but as I grew up, I put away childish things, including the fear of being childish, which I think is an amazing quote. I think more people need to have that thing written on their walls. Because so many people are so scared of liking what they like because they don't want to be a child. And it's like, that's the whole thing. Only kids need to be afraid of being childlike. Because as you grow up, nobody gives a shit. And those who do are shit. Heavy is what heavy becomes. I need to adopt that quote. Yeah, it is a quote by C.S. Lewis, which I think is why a lot of people don't know it, because C.S. Lewis is kind of only in the religious zone of literature, even though he was really disliked by religious people for the longest time, which was so weird. Like, now he's seen as like a religious scholar, but at the time, because he wrote Narnia, people were like, ugh, he's encouraging fantasy and encouraging witchcraft and wizardry. He is of the devil. And it's like, he wrote a story where Jesus is a lion. Come on, you guys. Calm your shit. You don't stop playing because you grow old. You grow old because you stop playing. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit, I love that one. Be strong enough to be gentle. Ah, that's a great one. One of my favorite quotes from like the Doctor, those who do not know, I am a huge Doctor Who fan, is never be cruel and never be cowardly. And it's so simple, but it's from like the end of Capaldi's. I'm just gonna pull up the whole speech. Right, here's the quote. Here's the quote. I'm just gonna pause it. It's basic stuff first. Never be cruel, never be cowardly, and never eat pears. Remember, hate is always foolish, love is always wise. Always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. Which is, like that's such a nice quote. It's ruined by the pears line, but it is one of my favorite, like, emphases of the Doctor. A little bit weird, a little bit silly, but incredibly deep. Because I love the line, always try to be nice, which is, sometimes you can't be nice to everyone, but never fail to be kind. Where you can be mean to someone, but at the end of the day, you need to respect them enough to walk away and be kind. And that's a really important thing for people to know, because you don't need to take everyone's shit, but you also don't need to put shit back into the world. Some of my favorites are said by Robin Williams. You're only given a little spark of madness. Must it lose it? Oh. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I want that tattooed. Because I love my little spark of madness. It took me a long time to like my spark of madness, but I love it. Folks are like a piece of coal. Some will burn out, some will crumble under pressures, others will become diamond. Though you might be a diamond, you will still have rough patches. I call those polish staging, after which a diamond will truly shine. Aww. Fuck, you guys are so cute today. I love all these quotes. Mean religion. Yeah, that's the whole convo itself. Oh, now I'm just... Damn it, I always get distracted during... This is why these streams take so long. What's that quote? From experience, you can lead people to a sign, but can't make them read. Yeah, that's a very good adaptation of a classic. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So right now I'm looking up quotes. I love books. I need to read again. I think the saddest people always try their hardest to make people happy because they know what it's feel like. They knows what it's like to feel absolutely worthless. They don't want anyone else to feel that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's too good. It makes me sad. It's really true, too. Baba, thank you so much for your 7 stream streak. Welcome to stream. Hi. I'm trying to remember some more. We've gone off on a tangent, Bubba, and we're just talking about quotes we really like or that mean a lot to us. When I write, I give people access to their own emotions. Ooh. There is a quote, and it is so deeply. Is this Ailstorm? Yes, this is East Ailstorm. I really like pirate metal too. One of my favorite quotes, and it's very simple, but it has always meant a lot for me. One of the very first animes that I really got invested in was an anime called D Gray Man, which I believe never got to finish because their author was very sick, and he or she, I do not remember, dealt with a lot of health issues. So the manga was very infrequent with its releases. I really loved D. Gray Man. And one of the quotes, and it's like one of the core quotes of the series is, and it's something I always say, if you've been with me long enough, you'll hear me say this, but no matter what happens, I'll keep on moving. Until life runs out of me, I'll keep on walking. Which is I always shorten it to always moving forward, or keep moving forward. Because if you, exist in the past, if you let the past grab onto you with chains, you just don't get better. And it's one of my favorite quotes. It's very simple. It's kind of like the cliche anime quote, but it's one of those quotes that stuck with me when I was very young, because I was, again, very into D. Gray Man. And so they had this poster. There was this picture or something. What was it? It was like they had this tapestry. Here it is. I found the tapestry. Someone made a copy of it. I'll just post. Someone made a painting of it, but they had this picture, and it's pretty dark, and it kind of explains young Cove's aesthetic. But it was this: no matter what, whatever you're carrying, whatever you're doing, keep moving forward. And it is a very dark picture, but this picture kind of stuck with me, and I've redrawn it a couple times. This figure walking forward. But that was a quote that always meant a lot to me, despite it being a kind of a cliche when it comes to anime. Most anime characters will tell you to keep walking. I'm a big believer in the idiot principle. No one believes they're an idiot until they realize it. Only then can you improve yourself or stop being an idiot. That's a good one. I have a variation of that one, which is, when making something idiot-proof, one truly underestimates the power of a true idiot. Which is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy quote that I actually really love, because it is, as someone who is a little self-deprecating, I kind of speak ill of myself quite a bit. I do believe that we have a lot of power as idiots, because smart people listen to the rules. Smart people do as they're told. Smart people go and make babies and buy houses. We idiots are the ones who do the weird shit, and we're the ones that get the cool adventures because of it. Which is why I like the variation of, when making something idiot-proof, one truly underestimates the power of a true idiot. Because, for context, the quote involves someone finding blast-proof windows and realizing that they probably didn't design them to be blast-proof from the inside, and setting off a large explosion. That quote works for any D&D DM. Yes, it does. Whenever you never plan for your players to do anything. When I think of deep anime quotes, I always go back to this one. I see now that the circumstances of one birth are irrelevant, and it is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Mewtwo, 2000. Fucking love that. So this has become the stream. I'm really sorry, Alden. This has become the stream. Apparently, we're just talking inspirational anime quotes. And book quotes. You will have bad times, but they will always wake you up to the stuff that aren't paying attention to. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna say a quote, and someone guess what. The first person who guesses gets, I don't know, long range hug. This was a quote I often told to myself when I was going through some really dark times. Well, yeah, I'm sad, but at the same time, I'm really happy that something could make me that sad. It's like it makes me feel alive, you know? It makes me feel human. It is one of my favorite quotes. It's so silly and where it comes from is even sillier, but it's like truly a beautiful quote and it helped me a lot during some of my dark times and it's so silly where it comes from. If anyone knows where it's from, you get a long range hug. That's right, Sola. It's from South Park. It's an episode where it's from Butters. Of all characters, one of my favorite quotes, it comes from Butters. Well, yeah, I'm sad, but at the same time, I'm happy that something could make me feel that sad. It's like makes me feel alive, you know? Makes me feel human. Also, I don't want to be some douchey goth. That's how the quote finishes. It's so fucking stupid, but I'm really happy. How you said it triggered the memory because he would always say it like that. Yeah. It's a really important quote. I like I'm a big fan of South Park. I believe it is a silly show. I believe that it is in some cases maybe a little bit too mean, but there are some true life lessons mixed in to all that silliness and crudeness. Like he also like Butter also has a quote that is really long and it's really dark. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. This quote means a lot to me too. I'm gonna say another Butters quote. But this one means a lot to me because like there's a lot of people out there that are really mean. And we all have to deal with them. And right now it's even worse because they're in politics and they're all around us. But this is one of the quotes I really like from Butters, and I'm gonna read it. I did it, Grandma. I finally stood up for myself. I got real mean and I beat the snot out of Dr. Oz. I can't lie, it felt good. At first, but since then all I have is this dark, empty feeling. Then I realized that's how you must feel all the time. Poor old Grandma. You know, I've been getting a lot of advice on how to deal with people like you. Stand up to them, tell on them. I kind of realized that that's just how people like you are. All over the place. When you're a kid, things seem like they're gonna last forever. But they're not. Life changes. You won't always be around. Someday, you're gonna die. Someday pretty soon. And when you're lying on your hospital bed with tubes up your nose, I'll be there to visit you. I'll come just to show you that I'm still alive and I'm still happy, and you'll be dead. It's just like, it's a dark quote, I'm gonna say. But it's a quote that really helps me in this dark way. When, like, shit gets weird and gross and you have, like, so many horrible people in politics. But yeah, it's super metal. It's like, just like, hey, there are a lot of bad people out there. But one day, they're gonna die. And we're gonna be happy. And we're gonna be happy despite them. And we're gonna find joy in things that aren't them. And it's dark, but it's like beautiful and it's weird and like, I don't know. Blah. Outlive your enemies and you win. Kind of. It's more like, it's not like, part of the quote is that like, you be happy because that's how you win. Because at the end of the day, they're mean and they're hateful and they're full of spite because they want to drag other people down. It's like the opposite of that, opposite of the quote I read. Where was it? There was a quote. I think saddest people always try the hardest to make other people happy because they know how it feels to feel absolutely worthless. The point of this quote is that there are some people who will make you feel bad because they feel bad because there's a darkness in them and they just want to have other people feel bad too. And the only way to win, the only way to outlive your enemies is to be happy. To look at all that darkness, to smile, live your life, and eventually that darkness will die. Because darkness doesn't live as long as happiness. This is something I believe, but I don't know. Blah. People are miserable with everything. This stream has got. I swear, like, don't let me get on a stage at any political rally because I will go on a tangent and I will end up quoting and like starting a revolution because every time I get deep, it's all like, live your life, capitalism is evil, get rid of those darknesses inside you. Like I keep accidentally doing motivational speeches. Life is like a train ride. Folks come and go in your car. Some will leave you and you will notice and feel sad. Others will leave, but you won't notice. Each makes a mark on your life. Aww, that's a really, really nice quote. Go for Prime Minister? Go is deep? Want a deep quote? One of the deep ones from, please don't worry so much, because in the end, none of us have lived very long on this earth. Life is fleeting, and you're ever distressed. Cast your eyes to the summer sky when the stars are sung across the velvety night. When the shooting stars streak through the blackness, turning the night into day, make a wish and think of me. Make your life spectacular. Aw, I love that movie. Gonna beat in public and just say, you know what, we should be happy. Careful with that, neck high. Saying that everyone should be happy is apparently a political statement now. Capitalism is better than every alternative? That's not true. As someone who lives in a socialist country, that's not true. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Wait. Why is that political? No one knows. No one knows anymore. Everything is political. A couple years ago, people were fighting over gas stoves, and this year they were fighting over milk. Everything is political now, so you just have to turn your face away and just go, ah! Blink twice if you need help. My jorts are political. Darkness can only be cast out by shining a light on it. This includes the darkness found within each of us. Ooh. The other extreme. Let's aim for central. This stream is so chaos. We've completely lost the plot on this stream. Ooh, that's a good quote. Remember the lesson, not the disappointment. Ooh, wait, there was this quote recently. What do you mean, plot? Plot is right there. socialism has taken over New York and folks are trying to get out? I mean, that's not true. I don't, I'm not gonna comment on that. He's good. Madness and Stream is very good. Let's move from politics. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has different opinions, but I'm very much a believer that just smile and move on. I recently finished all of Assassination Classroom, and there's a lot of really good quotes. So I'm trying to find some of them. There's too many. Too many quotes. You're just sitting on the pot. Those government bastards may tell you what your existence is a crime, but no matter how dangerous, you may just being alive, just being who you are, and never wrong. There's no crime in living. Ah, that's a really good one. That's a very good quote. One Piece has some banger quotes in it. I need to get back into One Piece. I got all the way to Impel Down. I was watching it all the way to Impel Down. Then I went to high school. No, then I went to college and I lost it. And then I tried to get back into it and it was like 1,000 new episodes. And I was like, no, I can't do it. Always throw politics out the window. Yeah. The Impel Down was peak. Oh yeah, I love that one. It was really cool. Like again, like I didn't stop because I ran out of love for One Piece. It was literally I didn't have time, and then when I looked back, it had 1,000 new episodes, and I was like, oh, there's no way I can watch all that. You should wait for the official. Yes, I am. I'm really excited for the One Piece Kai, as I have been calling it. I'm sure it has a real name, but I've been calling it the One Piece Kai, like Dragon Ball Z Kai, where they shortened it and tried to get all the story into a couple episodes instead of 200 something. They don't short it, they remove the filler. No, they're apparently also going to remove some of the. Because, like, as someone who was watching One Piece as it was coming out at one point, a lot of the episode was recap. The first 15, like, first 8 minutes of every episode was recap. And then they had a bunch of reused animation. Then they had the new content. And then they had the ending theme, which took up a lot of time. So each episode was only like 12 minutes long if you don't include all the recap and all the added stuff. So I'm hoping they cut a lot of that stuff down so we can just kind of blitz watch it. Which is what I was hoping for the live action one, but the live action one takes so long for them to make. I'm like, it's good, but I'm like, eh. Like, it's really good. It's just not one of those shows that really grips me. Because, like, I'm an animation fan more than I am a live action fan. Like, I've watched every animated show, almost every animated show that Netflix has ever put out. but I haven't even seen 1% of their live action shows. After the spoiler, no, it's been like 7 years. Like they moved away from the story. Yeah, they do kind of jump forward. What do you think, Alden? Oh, gonna head out. Always remember. Oh, I love you. And abbreviation is an ironically long word. Thanks, Katana. Bye. Filler, the bane of all anime. Yes. Oh my goodness. I was someone who was watching Bleach live. I'm doing maths. What brothers date? Huh? What brother's death? Oh, that would have been Ace's death, I think, is what they were referring to. Oh, okay. Have fun lurking. What was I saying? But yeah, I was watching Bleach as it came out. Filler in like people think filler is bad in other shows. I have never seen filler so bad than when I was watching Bleach. Oh my goodness. Like, I have never seen an anime be like, yeah, I know we're in the middle of the action, but 4 years ago, or like, the pendulum swings. When I saw that fucking pendulum, I was so pissed off. I was like so excited. I was in the action, and then the pendulum swings. Here's a filler from 12 years ago. It's like, I mean, that's not what I want. I don't care. It's like, don't you want to learn more about the captains? No. I only want to know about Ichigo and Rukia. Those are the only two characters I like. Nah, you want to learn about the ice captain, right? Or the captain with the flower dress? It's like, no, I don't care about them. You definitely want to learn about Byakuga, right? The creepy, abusive brother that was going to let Rukia die, and everyone was just okay with him after? It's like, no, I didn't care. I hate those fucks. I hate Bleach so much. It was such a good show. It was like the first anime I watched, and it just kept getting worse. By the third time Ichigo lost his powers and got them back, I was like, this is a soap opera. I'm so done with this. And everyone's like, you should watch the new movie and the new show. You'll like it. I'm like, I don't care. I know that Ichigo doesn't end up with Rukia, so I don't give a shit. That was the only thing that was keeping me watching in the end. And then they kept having Orohime show up and be like, I'm destined for Ichigo. And I was like, fuck off. He marries Rukia. You are annoying. Fucking I hate Bleach. I should stop talking. Sorry. No, that was too much. That was too much. Sorry. That was too much of a rant. Mogu? What's that? A lot of people didn't like Ichigo and Orihime, mainly because they had no chemistry. Thank you! That is right. They have no chemistry besides her having big tits. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking, I hate Orihime. I don't hate a lot of things, but I hate that character. She sounds like Stripe from the. No! Don't say that! sorry, Bubba. Remy's the best in the world. Ace's death was 15 years? Don't say that. No. Oh, shit, it was. Oh, I hate that. Don't tell me that. Bleach is an important lesson that just because an anime is popular doesn't make it good. Ooh. Gishki. Grishki. Yes, we're goblins. Thanks for your little dance. Cove, are you excited Bleach is coming back in the manga? I don't care. I do not care. I just don't care. Like, Bleach was good. Bleach was so cool as a monster of the week. And then it got weird and the Soul Society became the main plot. Okay, here's the thing. I want to fucking rant. So in the first season of Bleach, they talk about how they're sending the souls to a better place. They are fixing the hollows, and they're finding the lost souls and sending them to a better place. They say that explicitly, that they are sending them to a better place. We see the better place, and it's a horrible caste system where most people live in slums. How is that? And they're immortal. They're immortal beings trapped in slums. There are immortal children trapped in slums. The fuck? Who wrote that? Who thought that was a good heaven? Like, imagine, like, it's like, welcome to heaven. Here is your cot. You will be given a piece of bread every week. It's like, and I have to do this, what, for 10 years? And then I get to go on to real heaven? No. You either pick up a sword and learn to fight, or you live on bread for the rest of your fucking life. Like, fuck, I hate Bleach. It's so badly written, and everyone likes it. I'm ranting too much, I'm so sorry. Elsley predicted years ago that the big twist of Bleach was that the Soul King had been dead the entire time, and was that the big twist? I haven't looked into the ending. I haven't looked at the ending at all. But if that's the ending, that does kind of help a little bit. That would have been a good twist, and if that's not the twist, then it should have been. Yes! Soul Love! The Soul Society is supposed to be heaven in the Bleach universe. Like, that's like, you died. You lived a hard life on Earth. Time to live in feudal Japan and live in a literal endless slums. Like, holy fucking shit. That's so fucking stupid. I hate it so much. They also, I ranted about this. The Quincy were introduced in the first season of Bleach. They are introduced as being bad because their arrows obliterate hollows and remove them from the cycle of reincarnation and remove them from the cycle of heaven and hell. So, the Quincy are bad because they use their magic to directly affect, like, the cycle of life and death. That is why they are bad, according to the anime. In season 4, they bring a Quincy into the Hollow universe and have him shoot millions of them. Those are millions of potential souls that could have been saved. Then again, I guess they're also being saved from being sent to a slum for all eternity. So fucking nothing makes sense in Bleach. Why do people like it? Why do I have to fight with people online who like it? Ah! The creator didn't plan to go past season 3, and they kept making him right. And so he kept repeating the same thing over and over again. Fucking I need to stop. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I am okay. I am so sorry about that, everyone. I am. There are certain things that make me rant. Save my work, thanks. I was having this debate with a friend. Is Ichigo a Gary Stew? Yes, he lost, but the next battle he learns. Here's the thing: Gary, and Mary Sue are a term that are thrown around a lot. Like, no one really uses them correctly. Like, okay, uh, like some people will say that a Mary Sue is a confident, powerful woman who is very strong. That is not what a Mary Sue actually is. Literary, a Mary Sue is a character who enters the narrative, is often a self insert, who is incredibly powerful. The narrative is derailed by their existence, and the narrative orbits around them. So, in many ways, they're just a main character, but they're a main character who is either so powerful or so strong that they remove all conflict from the series. So it's really rare to actually find a real Mary Sue and Jerry Sue, or what was Gary Sue? I will say Ichigo is a very overpowered character who gets really close to being a Gary Sue because his power is the automatic fix to all. He's less of a Gary Stew, and Ichigo is a MacGuffin. For those who do not know, a MacGuffin is an object in a story that is the goal or the ultimate fix of any problem. The Ark of the Covenant is a good example of a MacGuffin. It doesn't really matter what the Ark of the Covenant in Indiana Jones is, it simply matters that everyone wants it. And similarly, it can also be something that fixes all problems. So, like, if they get it, everything will be fixed. Ichigo is a good example of a living MacGuffin because anytime the story needs him to do something, he will just automatically do it. Like, it takes it hundreds of years to learn to do a Bankai. Ichigo learns it in 1 week. No one could ever regain their Soul Reaper powers. Ichigo immediately regains his Soul Reaper powers. Hollows are evil, and only powerful individuals can control this dark power. Ichigo immediately learns how to control this dark power. Now that he's lost his abilities, how's he going to do it? He immediately regains his abilities in a different form. Like, he is just constantly doing whatever the narrative needs him to do, and he's constantly succeeding. It kind of shows that he fails every once in a while, but like, if he ever fails, he just goes away for 30 seconds and then comes back 10 times stronger. Which is like, it's fun, it's enjoyable, like it's wish fulfillment. Ichigo is wish fulfillment. But yeah, he's also like, he does whatever the narrative needs. Like the Matrix of Leadership in Transformers. It didn't come out till the 89 movie, thus became the most important thing in the 3rd season. Yeah, that's a good example of a MacGuffin, where they just talk about it, and it's like, it doesn't really matter what it is, it just will fix all the problems if they get it. Never thought of Ichigo as a MacGuffin. Yeah, but I mean, like, there is literally a fight where it's like, we can't win. Let's just wait for Ichigo. And it's like, okay, that's kind of bad planning. And they go, well, we can't win this fight. Let's stall until Ichigo gets here. And it's like, again, it's wishful. It's same with Kirito and a lot of really powerful characters where they become the MacGuffin of their own story. But like, the problem with Bleach is they try to hide that instead of embrace it. Like, an example is Solo Leveling. Like, their character is also a MacGuffin. Everything he does is automatically fixes the plot. But they embrace that. It's like also One Punch Man. they're embracing the power fantasy. But Bleach kept pretending that it wasn't a power fantasy. And so because they pretended, it got silly, where it was like, okay, none of these fights matter, because as soon as Ichigo shows up, he's gonna win every time. And so his introduction devalued the fights. Wherein, like, a good example is, like, Goku is kind of a MacGuffin, but at the same time, he's not the only one who can solve problems. He's their heavy hitter, but it's proven time and time again that his friends are also capable. Where in Bleach, it is never proven that anyone is capable except Ichigo. Anytime they have a fight, it's either that character is so powerful that they auto win, or that character is so powerful until they are immediately punched down to show how strong this other person is so that Ichigo can beat them and prove how strong he is. No, Goku is a MacGuffin. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, he is a MacGuffin in many ways, but like he's a MacGuffin done right. Because like what they do is they remove him from fights so that people have to work without him. Where they don't remove Ichigo for fights. They just wait for Ichigo to show up. It's not like, because like a good example is the Frieza fight. Is Goku is actively removed from the fight, and we do not know when he will come back. So they are fighting their best, trying to save until they can get their heavy hitter on board. Where in a lot of fights in Bleach, they're like, we don't need Ichigo. We don't need this help. And then they all get murdered, and then Ichigo shows up. It's very different. It's very, oh, hi, Six. It's very different kind of framing. It's so small, but the framing does help. It's kind of this weird little, Goku is McDonald's. His enemies are free eats. I gave an example of Mary Sue. Let's see. I missed your example. Rey from Star Wars was a self-insert. That is untrue. I will tell you, like, a lot of people have told that story. That story about Rey is untrue. Rey is not, I will say Rey is close to a Mary Sue. She is incredibly powerful. The plot does, actually, wait, let's see. Let's check this, the checklist. Is incredibly powerful. Derails the story. Oh. Can do things that other people... No, wait a minute. Okay, she is not... Kathleen Kennedy gets a lot of shit. I'm going to fight back on that. She was just doing her job. That said, Rey is a bit of a Mary Sue. The fact that she can do everything instantly. The fact that she doesn't really struggle with anything in the series. The fact that she's able to be the best Jedi with no training. It's rough. I don't like using, like, Mary Sue, unfortunately, has become, like, a buzzword. Does Rey really derail the plot if she's the main protagonist? Here's my thought, Bear, because you are right. But, in my opinion, there was a better protagonist in the prequels. So in my mind, she does kind of derail, because I think Finn should have been the protagonist. I think Finn had a lot more interesting story than Rey. I think Rey should have been the Han Solo to Finn, and Finn be like the Luke, and they had they had a cool trilogy going where they had 3 characters that I think were really cool and would have worked really good as the new 3. Because in the original series, you have Princess Leia, Luke, and Han Solo. And like those 3 were the main 3. And in the new series, the sequel series, you have Rey, Finn, and what was his name? What's the pilot's name? I don't even remember the pilot's name. That's how bad it was. Where Rey got all the attention, and the pilot and Finn kind of got Poe, right? Poe Dameron. And like they both get thrown to the background, and they're just kind of there. And in my opinion, I don't think she is a true Mary Sue, but she is damn close. But here's the problem, like, Mary Sue is often used as a derogatory term for women in media, so it's really hard to stamp one and say that one's a Mary Sue. Because, like, I don't know. It's rough. Everything is weird now. It's hard to say things now. The sequels suck, and the in-between room retconned it. We need a book to become canon again. We derailed from arts to quotes to animes to Star Wars. Yeah, we're never gonna get this art done. I'm sorry, Alden. Apparently, we're trapped in a derailment cycle where every time I put pen to paper, I get derailed. I can't focus. I want to talk about stuff. I've been really struggling coming up with conversation topics, so this has been really fun. You dork. Is why I can't art stream. I mean, I've been doing okay with it, but yeah. We like both your opinions and your art. Aw, thank you. Watch Andor. I know, I gotta watch Andor. I'm mostly just an animated. I like the animated stuff for Star Wars. I'm not really a live action goblin. Like, I really like the Clone Wars TV show. Like, that's where I'm attached to Star Wars. Chat is the distraction. Then watch the Mall series. I'm trying to watch the Mall series. The problem is I usually watch stuff while I'm streaming or while I'm, like, doing art. And the Mall show is so dark that when I cast it onto my art screen, I literally can't see what's happening. It's like designed for HD TVs. Because if you're not watching it on, like, a really bright monitor, you can't see shit. So I really want to watch that show, but it's like, I literally can't. I was watching a video essay about Star Wars Rebels. In the middle of the video, the creator did a huge rant about how good Andor is. I was worried there for a second. Huge rants in the Star Wars fandom are often not good. That's when you learn some stuff about some creators you really wish you hadn't known. Where you'll be like, oh, I really like this character, I like this character, but all women are. I'm like, whoa, calm down, dude. I like the first part of the Obi-Wan series, making Kid Leia the center focus robbed the series of the title, though. I notice that happens a lot with the Star Wars stuff. Like, the main character, unless you're the Mandalorian, you don't get to really be the main character, because the Book of Boba did the same thing, where it was about Boba for most of it, and then Mando shows up at the end, and it's like, okay, this is the Mando show now, because we like Mando way more than we like Boba Fett. Da 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 da. I didn't even realize we were still on my metal playlist. That's how distracted I was. Got like a vampire vibe. It's really cute. His big takeaway was that Rebels tried to be good, got hurt by getting spun into lower budget final season of Clone Wars. Yes, I will agree with that. Like, I really like Rebels, but it did kind of get consumed as it was kind of used as a canon dropping ground. It was like, oh, this is canon, by the way. Oh, this is canon, by the way. This is how stuff happened, by the way. And it did kind of strip the show of its identity a little bit. I still think it's really good. I still think it's like the second best of the animated series. But it did kind of, lose a little bit of itself in the weird reframing of everything and them trying to use it to build hype for the prequels, or the sequel series. And to build canon stuff. Going on a rant about Sabine having 3 different art styles. Oh shit, she does. Huh. That's weird. That is weird. I never noticed that. Yeah, she has a graffiti style. She has a... Huh. Guess I need to watch this essay. You have to watch his other 7 to 8 hour video. Nope. I love video essays, but that's too long. The longest video essay I ever watched was Doctor Who Sucks, and Here's Why. It was a 4-hour long video essay about how new Doctor Who sucks. And man, that guy was pretty brutal in retrospect. It's a good video essay, and it points out a lot of the lore errors, but man, he's really unneededly harsh. It's just TikTok for me. The sweet life on deck lore. No, I'm good. I don't know. This feels like a tail goblin. I'm giving this goblin a tail. I mean, you're not anywhere close to me, Nekai, so that would be hard, but sure. A good video essay. Yeah, I've run out of good video essays, though. Like, I'm starting watching true crime recently as video essays, and I'm like, ugh. I hate true crime. It's so the same, but it's like sometimes you just need a background sound. Ta-da-da! Sitting down, making her watch 12 Hour of Kane's song. No! Marina showed me that stupid fucking song! I got 3 minutes in and gave up. My brain felt like it was melting. Ugh. Have you watched any Distracted Elf videos? Distracted Elf? I never even heard of that. Oh, it's a username. Oh, it's like a VTuber? Oh, I've seen some of their videos. I haven't, searched them out, but I found them sometimes. Ooh, that's so cool. I've seen some of their shorts, but I haven't actually watched any of their videos. Plague of Grapes videos? No, I have not. Also, hi Tia! Welcome! This stream has gone off the rails. We talked about inspirational quotes, how shitty Bleach is, what is and isn't a Mary Sue, how I dislike the concept of a Mary Sue, how the political systems of the world is flawed and causes us to hate and feel darkness because of the dark parts of themselves they're pushing onto us. And I've drawn some art. This stream is fucking broken. We have not tucked. I don't eat sand. No. Snow's rays ending. Oh no. Well, I still got like 2 hours left in the stream, don't I? When does the stream end? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Ends at 4, right? How's Reed? Oh no, that shouldn't ask that on stream. To 4. What am I thinking? 4 is so long. I'm so hungry. I still haven't eaten any food. Short streams, but people like long streams. I want to do what people like. No, eating is. I mean, I should just eat. I gotta stop acting like I have a food aversion because people have been worried about me. People have asked, like, out of context. It's like, hey, are you struggling with an eating disorder? And I'm like, no, I'm just lazy. Cove DoorDash a chicken sandwich. No! I just want to keep drawing and talking. I don't want to use up some of my stream time on food. Whenever I come back from food and my voice is all fucked up because I'm allergic to something, but no one knows what it is. Feed the air goblin. Fine, I'll go eat some food. You're all to blame. I'll go eat food. What's up? Eat food. I don't need food. I'm fine. What's up? Wait, Sambo fun. What's Sambo fun? What? No. Tia! Okay, I'll get some good food. Fine, I'll get real food. Be right back. I'm back. I bought food. I used the very nice food you got me. Tia. Should be here in 20 minutes and I'll. How dare you make me eat food? I can't not do anything when people pay me. Oh, Dina! Thank you so much for the 5 communities. Look, gotta feed my. Don't call me that. But Dina, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. And hype train, choo choo. If we do get to level 5 on a hype train, I will be giving out a free. We'll do speed art at the end of the stream, and I'll be giving out a free OC as I often do. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Oh, and stretch. Thank you so much. But, hate being bullied to eat. It's like so nice that I get all flustered and upset. Pasha, pasha. Pasha, pasha, pasha. Add a little feather motif there. I will give them some kind of furry goblin ears. The end of the stream. We got an hour left. And again, if we get up to 5 gifted subs, the stream will keep going. I haven't used, like, any food apps, like, ever. Tia, thank you so much for the 5 community subs! Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you! Choo choo! We got to hype train level 2! Or level 3! Level 3? Which level are we? I never know how. Level 3! Woo! Need a puppy ear headband. I do, actually. My bunny ear headband broke. My bunny ears broke after that one long stream where I wore them. Turns out they were not designed to be worn for an extended period of time. Silly costume. The wild thing about, like, the whole puppy-coated thing is, like, I've been getting that since I was, like, a child. Like, I've been told that I am puppy-coated, like, my entire life, and I'm like, I don't know how to fight it, because, like, I know it's true, but it's like, no, I don't like being put into a box like that. You yawn and bark. I don't bark. I have never barked on stream. Basha, basha. Basha, basha, basha. You need to enforce your boundaries. I know. No, like, that's the thing, is I don't dislike it. I just don't like being, like, it's like it's too true. It's like a cosmic truth that I don't like being stated. Because it's like, I know what I am. I know that I'm constantly looking for affection. I know that I'm always willing to help. I know that I'm kind of always underfoot. I know that I am, like, kind of a, like, super happy pest. Like, I know I'm dog-coded. I just don't like it being said. It's like, Not a pest. Oh, I like pests. Pest in a good way. You'll now spam coats whenever. Yay! Shut up! You're in this photo and you don't like it. Kind of, yeah. That's a good metaphor. It's being observed. It's like, get observed, dork. It's like, no, I want to hide. I am like a little crab. If you pick up the rock, I'm like, oh no, and I freak out. Let's start the cleanup process. Ooh, this is a good metal song. Which one's this? Oh yeah, it's Power Paladins. Everything they do is great. That rock was there for my protection. Put it back immediately. Yes, exactly. I have this little rock, and I'm happy under it. But every once in a while, someone picks it up and is like, "You're cute," and I'm like, "Fuck off! No, I don't want to be observed." I made a plot of good-natured chaos. The end result wasn't happening yet. Matter of time for what happened. Another streamer's mom was having. Oh no! Commissioned, asked to remain anonymous for some fan art. Nervous for her reaction, but I hope it touches her heart. This is now because the artist just showed me the completed piece and it conveys the emotion I intended. Aww, that's really sweet. I'm sure they'll like it. As long as you don't, you just have to understand that when someone goes through loss, sometimes even a nice gift will be, hype train's done, choo choo. But when going through a loss, things are. Tia, I think you missed your chance. I'm sorry. I think you were trying to keep oh, little fish. You're trying to keep the subathon going, or the hype train going. Motherfuckers. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. But thank you so much, Tia. It's such a cute little party demon emote. Hi, Terrasoft. Didn't you hear your reaction? Sure, Pied Piper. I don't know if I'll know the context of it, but sure. Now that I know food is coming, I am so hungry. I am sure they will like it. I don't have much to say on it, I'm sorry. But I'm sure they will like it. Da, 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 da. Ah! Damn it! See, I was okay being hungry, and now that I know food is coming, I'm starving. Our bodies are nightmare machines. Watching a food bag. Shut up! Goof is cute when flustered. Blah. Must try Keen's chicken figures. Huh? Oh, there we go. Food is on its way. I want to fuck. Now I'm so hungry. No, this curse here is put upon me. I would have normally just eaten a handful of peanuts and then just said I ate food. Ah! Ah! I'm so hungry now. This is a curse. Curse of self-care. I don't eat sand. Just eat the peanuts to tide you over. Yeah, but they're all the way over there. And I have to unplug my headphones and everything. Just eat peanuts. Nah. I've been saving them. They're also bird food. I've been training some crows in my neighborhood. Don't tell my HOA. I've been training crows. I've got them to know that if they click on a cup outside, they're gonna get treats. To not be hungry, eat the peanuts. Nah. They're on their way. They'll be here soon. I'll get my food and you'll have to hear me eat. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of AI of shirtless guys. Just draw shirtless guys. Don't need to use AI. I was supposed to wear a shirt. Nah, don't wear a shirt if you don't want to. I think that should be universal. Shirts and socks suck. I mean, I like socks sometimes, but no. Oh, you can see where the... I've never used these apps before. You can see where the driver is. That's so silly. Gonna make dinner. Hope you have a great evening. Alright, bye, Pied Piper. Splendid rest of your stream. I'm sure we will. Because it might go a little bit long, because I might just eat food. Trying to make like a square jaw. What? Finding another delivery person. What happened to my delivery? But I'm hungry. What? What happened to my food? I thought it was on. Oh, now I'm even hungrier. This is a curse you've put upon me, Tia. Or they stole your sandwich. Well, I hope not. Vaya, vaya. Hey, what's up, Tia? Hi, what's up? Yes, what? What did I know? What did I know? No! Don't do that! That works too well on me. That's all I can think of. Stop! No, why? Why are you doing this? My nose, I can see it. It's keeping you distracted from the hungry. Ah! This is worse! This is worse than the hunger. The food's not coming. No, Tia, you can't do the shirt one. You can't when it's. No, you can't do the shirt one. No, that one's works way too well. Ah! My shirt. Ah, I hate that. I can feel fabric. Why are you all doing this to me? Hi, Daxtus. Welcome to the stream. Stop it! That's so mean! Nekai, why are you joining in? I can't take my pants off! You are up me. I'm supposed to fill my cup a bit. Holy sh... Now I'm standing. Stop it! every seam in my chair. I'm very aware of that. Making me go feral cove. Tia! I just drank caffeine! Don't tell... I will end this stream, you monsters. I can feel my skin. I'm trying. Everyone's being so mean. Hi, Rye. Why? Why are people adding to this? We had enough people doing this. I'm just gonna lie on the floor. This is the stream now. The stream is flies on the floor and doesn't do shit. Stretch. I'm stretching. Go, Peter Griffin. No, that was so bad. You're just shutting off my brain. I'm turning into a ball. Why is this so effective on me? I already bit it, Tia. I already did. I feel my teeth. This is hell. Hell is being 100% aware of your own body. Just focus on art. Focus on art. Focus on art. And hangnails are the zippers. Oh, gross, 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 gross. No! Oh, that fucking... I hate that! I hate that so much! Oh my... This is bullying! This is bullying! I have a sentence. Sorry, Erdness. Stop it! This is too effective. This is so mean. At a certain point, you guys have to get tired of this. Rye, no, Rye. Save me. Tell them to stop. I'm on the call with Tia. No. I thought you were just on chat. Everything feels so... I can feel my sweat. I hate this. No, that's not fair. I don't like feeling my tummy. Makes me feel fat. I'm not, but it feels... you just do anything to... I would not be a good spy, because apparently I could be tortured by words. Nails are growing. Jasper, help me! No! Damn it, I thought you were here to help. Ah, now I can feel my toes. This is the worst. Joke's on you, Tia. I cut my hair short recently. Because it was too hot where I live. So Short Hair Cove is currently canon. I just haven't drawn it. Reflected in the model. I know, I just need to update my model so I have a short hair toggle. Blah. Short hair Zelda Cove. I have drawn that. Actually, I literally drew that, didn't I? Let's see, can I find that art? Yeah, I did draw that. Wow, that was a long time ago. You Short Hair Cove. My goodness, I was bad at putting the neck in the right spot. What are the tentacles gonna go hold on to? Nah! Damn, actually, that sounds like a really cool drawing. Shut up, Tia! You are They're about the same size. There's another Short Hair Cove? Yeah, there's another Short Hair one somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but I think it's really old art. Your food is late. Yeah, I know, I'm still waiting for it. It says it's on their way, but they haven't left the restaurant yet. Just bring me my Sammy. It's not hard. Oh, they're on a bike. That's why. Make sure to complain. I don't want to complain. I complained about the first driver, who just disappeared with my food, apparently. You blinked, and it gets... No! Holy this is so... I feel like I am just, like, in a haunted house, where just every corner there's a new horror. But it's all inside my body. Your ears definitely got bigger. Oh, shush. No more manual breathing. The people hear it on stream. Gonna go back and play Spookies again? I want to, but... I don't know. Again, I went into that game with so much confidence and lost it immediately. Want to keep streaming till your food is here? That is the plan. It should be here in apparently 10 minutes, which is insane if this person's on a bike. Why are they going that way? Oh, apparently this doesn't know about the back roads. He should be here soon. Let's cheer them on. Only of these it really gets me when I'm watching something with subs. I realize that I'm reading subs and I can't pay attention to anything else. Oh, I get that one too. I get all of them. I am again so weak to this. My brain just like hyper focuses on stuff. Meant to be horizontal, which means I can stop torturing you now. Your pants are. I'm not wearing pants. I'm gonna have to get dressed to get my food, monster. I can still feel my toes. Why is that one working so much? I made that. Ah. This is why they don't trust you without your inhibitions. I know. This is why I'm not allowed to drink. I cannot be trusted to drink. Just answer. In your virgin killer? No, I'm not. Only I get to see that. I am not wearing that for other people. It's my comfortable shirt because I think it's comfortable. Because I don't like things touching my skin. And so it is the exact amount that needs to touch my skin without me feeling uncomfortable. Also, to be fair, I don't know how I could possibly have stopped this torch. I don't know. You didn't need to add to it. Eclipse, stop it! Gosh, that was me. I have to talk. You said some shit last time we were drinking. I said a lot of stuff last time we were drinking. Last time I was drinking with you, I got genuinely upset. I got like angry. That was weird. I don't like being angry. Oh, it's almost here. I'm gonna go put clothes on. I'll be right back with my food. You're making me all uncomfortable. I have to put clothes back on. I'm back. Sorry about that. I have my food now. What's up? Oh, ad break. I'll just be quiet for 3 minutes. Yay, food! Opening the bag with your teeth? No, I'm opening it with my claws. Blah. That's savage. Yay! Got some Korean man. Hi to the Sammy. You want to see the... Yes, I do! Spicy noodles. Something Paladins? What band was it? It was like Power Paladins was the band. They have some really great music. This stream's been weird. We've talked, we've ranted, now I'm eating food. Hope it's been fun, though. Ah, thanks, Dina. Very good. This spicy noodle place is so good. They make like spicy Indian fusion kimchi. So it's like Indian curry flavored noodles. I'm super weak to them, so when I had a chance to order something, I ordered them. Kissing herself every time her food goes around her food, huh? Ooh, I love you, those shorts. Those look so cute. Well, as you can see, I am a big fan of shoulderless shirts. So that design is also really cute, Tia. They can fly on. Da, da, da. Need more clothing options. Ugh, talking... You and me both. I've been wearing the same outfit since I started. Blah. Next model. I just need to finish Celties. Then I need to finish creepers. Then I get to make mine. Eventually I'll have a new model. Stinky. Hey, don't say that. It's not stinky. I clean it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna ask for Celty's advice. Maybe she can make me a really cute outfit. Ooh, that would be cool, Tia. I'd love to see the outfits everyone makes. I could get a wardrobe. What, cutting a 2-leaf model? Making an outfit? Oh, a reactive model. Oh, that'd be cool. Is that the little GIF you said? Is that a reactive model? Or what I have is a reactive model? Oh, yeah. A PNGTUBER is what I call it. Because this one is pretty... It's mostly cut. Like, all of my, eyes are separate. All my hair is separate. Like, I think I did a pretty good job of rigging, but I just did, basic rigging. Nothing complex. But, I did cut the model into all the pieces I would need to rig. Just, I'm missing some pieces. I'm missing some in-betweens. I can actually show you the pieces if you ever want to see them. Because I'd love some tips. Because, right now, I'm making models so slowly. That Celty model has been in the works for way too long. Thank goodness she's not paying me. Because, my goodness, I'm taking too long. If I ever took this too long on a commission, I would pay them back. Yeah, you guys are just watching me eat. I feel so self-conscious. This stream has been a nightmare. What's up, Meta? Meta, I know! Ah! As soon as I've done these commissions, you're getting yours. The problem is it just kept getting put on the back, and now I've got deadlines to hit. We can talk not on stream about it, please. You keep bringing it up on stream, but as soon as I finish stream, half of what happens on it is deleted from my dumb brain. Wait, am I still on the BRB screen? Whoops. Ow. Well, Napalm, maybe if I get better at making models, I can do them a lot cheaper. Because that's my hope. I really want to be able to make models at such a speed that I can charge like a normal commission price for them. And then, because I want other people to enjoy this hobby. I don't like that people have to pay so much to get a model. I want them to have an expressive PNGTUBER model. Mini goblins. That was one of the. What was I? Wait. What was I mad about while I was drinking? I remember most of that night, but some of that night kind of blended together. I did have like 4 shots, and I finished almost a bottle of soju. A certain someone's model pricing beat. Oh yeah, that was super annoying. I streaming should be for everyone. I don't feel like. I guess like if you're a company, maybe like if you're like a really big streamer, your model should cost a bit. If you're a first time streamer, I don't know, there should be deals or something because like you're trying out the hobby. It shouldn't bankrupt you to like try to step into this world and have some fun. It really annoys me when people set their prices so high. Like I do believe that like that's why pre-model make. Oh, that's a good point. Like I believe that artists should get paid what they're worth, but I think there should also be a level of caution where you're trying to. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point, Tia. Still though, if it's that much, it should be worth that much. I see a lot of models where people were charged so much money and the models are just okay. Like if like Tia, your stuff, I would price very high. Other people's stuff, I would not price that high. Oh, see ya, Meta. I am still eating. This stream will never end. I'm just gonna eat this entire meal on stream. Ah, no, no, no. This has turned into a mukbang, apparently. Which I have to say, worst name for that thing. Who decided, like, does mukbang mean something in Japan? Because, like, that's like a horrible set of words for eating on stream. It's Korean? Oh, okay. Does it mean something in Korean? Oh, oh, oh. I should just invite you on, Tia, so you can talk instead of me while I eat. Eat broadcast. Oh, portmanteau. You have a streaming. Yeah, I do have a streaming room. Once. da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, wait, which room? Oh, that one. Yes, I have one on my server too. That's the one I use. Ah! Loud noise! Loud noise! What's
I got the
that?
point across, though.
Ah! Fire! Fire! It's still eating. Ow.
Hump.
Can
Oh,
you hear me when I make that noise?
huh?
The hump? Like, are you hearing that?
No, I'm just giving you shit.
No. Hey, Tia.
Maybe chew with your mouth closed. I don't know.
I am.
Hi. Yeah, like that. I heard that hump.
I am so self-aware of my, like, holy shoot.
You're fine. Relax. It's apparently a portmanteau. It's moch or moch. I don't M-O M-E-O-K. Moch.
Mm-hmm.
Mech. I don't know, however you say it, and then Bang Song, which is broadcast.
Oh! Okay. Still.
It's literally them mashed together. That's a portmanteau.
In English, it sounds like a horrible, horrible crime.
Shit, you're right, though. Now I'm hungry.
Well, thank you for food.
I guess now it's my turn for lunch. Ramen would fix me.
No.
Oh, chat, ramen or sandwich?
Both of those are really good options.
I know.
When you make ramen, do you add stuff to it?
Well, it depends.
I started getting frozen vegetables and then boiling them in the ramen. And it's like, so good. It turns the ramen to like a veggie stew, but it's still really spicy.
I do that sometimes, but not as often as I'd like. Usually I get like the tins of pre-cooked chicken
Oh.
and I add that, or like I'll cook an egg in my ramen. Things like that instead of
I've
veggies.
seen the cook the egg in the ramen. I tried it once and the egg just disappeared. I was like, what happened?
Oh my god.
It just turned into like a yellow film.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. So I stopped doing that.
Yeah, you're supposed to crack it into the ramen after it's like after it comes to a boil, and you like put the noodles in for a little bit for like 1 minute.
Ah.
Then you fold the noodles over the top and it helps steam the egg.
Oh, wow. I just put it into the water.
Your usual ordered 6 times. I am a simple creature. I hate that they call me out like this. Sandwich.
I've only used this app like 3 times, so this was really exciting.
What, DoorDash?
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about how often I use DoorDash. I need to cook at home more. I really do.
It helps. I I'm a goblin of habit, so I've got like
Mhm.
all my foodstuffs, and so I just make like a huge thing of curry, and then I have a week of curry. My friends think it's
Mm.
weird that I can eat the same meal every meal for a week, and I'm like, that's fine.
No, I do that too. I have a hard time with it though because typically if I cook a meal, that is also the meal for the day, right?
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
and so it's really hard to meal prep because I'll sit there and I'll just munch on on that whole big prepped like pot of food all day, and it's not ideal.
Yeah.
What is portion control when it's spread out through the entirety of a day?
Oh yeah, like I make this really good um bean and cheese like burritos.
Mhm.
It's filled with like broccoli and beans and cheese and like some Italian spices. Or not Italian, some like Mexican spices. And it's like really good. But like once I bake those, I'm like, oh, I could have that for breakfast. I could have that for
Yeah, see
lunch. I could have that for dinner. I can just keep eating.
see that would fix a lot of my problems is actually like making and freezing a bunch of stuff. Nah, the one that I struggle with is like, oh, did we make a pot of soup? Okay, I'm going to eat until the pot is empty over the course of the whole fucking day. I can't just portion that out.
I find that making food that comes in portions is how I do it. I also don't have
Yeah.
any Tupperware that is big enough to hold a full meal, so that all the Tupperware that I fill is each a portion of food. Because otherwise, yeah, I would do the same thing. Because it's like you
Yeah.
make it, you worked hard for this food, and now it's there in front of you,
Yeah.
easily
My husband
accessible.
my husband is a lot better with the portion control for that because he has to be for his like workout and nutrition needs. I'm just really not very good at it. Hey, if 5 portions in one sitting sounds fine to you, look, if the one sitting is literally over the course of the next 8 hours, sure, which is what I end up doing.
Ow.
Humph. Heard that one. I think I need a drawstring on this one.
On the outfit?
On the shorts, yeah. It's very
Oh,
bare.
definitely. Drawstrings look
Um,
cute. They add
it's very
dynamic movement.
I don't want to rig physics. It's so much work.
Chumpy chump.
Chomp. Careful, chat's into that.
Yeah, don't get used to this. I'm not eating on stream ever again.
That's a lie.
Ah!
That guy will beat you up if you don't eat regularly.
I was getting good at it. But the last week I've been trying to lose weight again, so my brain's being more sensitive to food than it's supposed to be. I know that's bad, but it's like one of those.
You
Ah,
gotta have calories to lose calories, hon.
I know. I remember that. I know that my body needs, I think it's 1,600 to 1,800 calories. 2,000 if I'm working out. But I haven't been able to work out for some time because the
Fuck.
commissions are all consuming.
I think the last one that the nutritionist actually properly had my husband on was something like 3,600 calories a day.
Wow! You must do a lot of work.
Well, yeah, literally that so that the body stops storing fat.
Mm-hmm.
Basically
Oh,
give it a glut and an excess so it's more willing to burn it off, apparently.
Lilac Nafa! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders!
Lilac.
Lilac? I'm so stupid.
Lilac.
Lilac Nava. What did I say?
Lilac.
I can't read. I've been over this. But Lila, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. You caught us at a weird time. We were doing art. Now I'm chatting and eating.
Yeah, Cove's doing mukbang.
I am not doing a mukbang.
Come in and comment on her eating technique.
No, do not comment on my
Don't do
eating
that.
technique.
That's weird. Don't do that. That's weird. Don't actually do that. I'll kill you.
Like others have done before. But no, it's Nava. I can read that part. Hi, thank you
Nope,
so
we're good.
much for bringing your community here. If you need to head out and drink some water and eat some food, please do. Otherwise, happy to have you.
Tangled up in cables. My art tablet isn't permanently attached to my desk. It's on a rolling one because there's no space otherwise.
Mine's permanently stuck.
I got a new tablet stand that ought to be here tomorrow. It's like more of a traditional monitor stand, but it'll actually like fold more flat because it's on a monitor arm right now and it
Yeah.
doesn't go flat enough. It's very uncomfy to draw on.
I have the Wacom, and like Wacom sucks, but they really know what they're doing when they make stuff.
I also have a Wacom, but it's now 8 years old.
Ah.
And I actually really genuinely like the tablet.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just it's big.
Yeah.
It's their old school like 22-inch
Like the gray one.
tablet. Yeah, like the giant old gray one.
I love the giant. That was my old one. I love the giant gray one. I had two of those.
With the 8 buttons on each side and like the touch sliders on
Oh
the
my
back.
goodness. They got rid of the buttons in the new one. What
That's
are you
stupid.
drawing? We are turning people's OCs into goblins. I will show you the one we have done.
Yeah. This one is I actually got this one for free.
Oh, nice.
Because it was government property that was going to be accessed, aka sent out as e-waste.
Yeah.
And it was never used to draw art. It was never used for art. It was used basically as a spreadsheet display on a wall for
Crime.
a person who was only there for 6 months out of the year.
Crime.
Actual crime, yeah. Like,
I recently got a screen tablet from Amazon. Ooh, nice. I still have the big old Wacom. I used to try to draw on like the little tablets. I just can't do it. I need the big ones now. I've been cursed by art school.
Oh my god, you're a size queen.
Shut up! I just did the like anime push motion, and you're not in the room.
No, I actually recently gave away like a 15-inch screen tablet. I sent that off to my friend Spicy so that they could get back into doing art. But I've held on to my like little 13-inch XP pen that I bought as my original tablet. I still really like that tablet. I actually really do. It's compact. I could throw it in my bag and it's still a proper like external display all on one cable.
I have a Cintiq Pro 24p. And it's like the black one where they got rid of all the buttons and it's like cursed.
This one is a Cintiq 22 HD, I think.
Ooh, nice, Nava. They're just talking about their new tablet too. It's like a perfect size for my laptop bag.
This is before they got rid of the actual good mounting, like the actual monitor style mounting.
Yeah.
And went to their new stupid one.
The arm one?
Upcharge you. Yeah. So this one is so it's the old Vapor mount
the one
standard.
Where you push on the back and you can lower it?
No. Like it actually has the 4 screw holes to actually mount it on a proper monitor arm.
Oh.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah, you have to buy the add-on.
You have to buy the whole add-on and stuff for that. No, this is old enough that it has that. The only downside is it's not HDMI.
Really?
Nope, this is old enough that
I remember that. I had to use a converter to get it to work.
Yep, it's DVI, so I've got a DVI to HDMI dongle on the end of it. And it still has external power, so this thing has 3 fucking cords hanging off the back of it. If it wasn't such a nice tablet, I would be so pissed at
Oh,
just all the.
those
Hmm?
gray ones are champs.
Oh yeah, no, this thing's a beast. Like
Mine
I just need a proper stand for it, which is
mine
gonna be here tomorrow.
only mine only broke due to a power surge. And even then it technically works.
Mm.
You just have to turn it on and off a bit. But I gave that to someone. Like as a they didn't have one, so I was like, it's not the best, but it kind of works.
You can get a replacement power brick. I bet it just hurt that and not the display itself.
No,
Like
because the
that's what I ended up.
display only showed the color red.
Huh. That's
Yeah, no,
weird.
it was a weird glitch. I can ask Ralva
Mm.
about it because I gave it to Ralva. They still have
Oh.
it
Yeah, no, we could definitely troubleshoot that and probably fix that. That's not an issue.
because I was able to turn it on and off multiple times, and then the red would go away, and I could use it for like 8 hours. Then I would turn off
Yep.
my computer, and then it would go back to being red.
Yeah, that's bizarro. Yeah, that sounds like it's not getting proper power, and so it's only lighting up the one, because red's the easiest to drive.
Yeah,
Blue is the hardest.
mine was a
You
USB-C to HDMI.
plus 2 USB. Yeah, that's how my XP pen tablets are. Is it's just one
Ah,
USB-C cable coming out of it, and then it splits off into an HDMI for display, a USB-A for actual, drawing input signal, and then a second USB-A just for power stability, but I never needed that.
ah.
So it was only ever just the 2 plugs.
I should do this for work streams. Just be on the collab channel. Just let people jump in.
You should. That's what my friend Kunz does for her commission work.
It's really fun.
Me. She also does a lot in a stream. Like she's who made this fucking PNG. She knocks out shit like this in a couple hours per piece.
Damn. See,
She's
everyone's like,
bonkers.
Cove, you're so fast. Cove, you're so. And I'm like, I could be faster.
Yeah, no, like she's fucking cracked. Um I- oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Where is it? Authorize? Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off, Oogie.
Oh, Levac and Disordered Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't notice. I was eating.
Oh, I can use this one.
Ooh, pretty. Is that like. I'm trying. Oh, it's like one of those robot heads.
Yeah. And she turned me into
What are they
she
called?
turned me into
Proto.
a coyote. Like a
Ooh.
cyborg coyote.
I love those masks. Like, I'm not, like, very knowledgeable of, like, furries and stuff, but, like, those, like, robot furry helmets are so cool.
Yeah, I'm not either. His friend Kunst actually periodically just thinks it's fun to like ask people what they think they'd work,
Hmm.
what they would work like, and I'm like, maybe like this, and so she whipped something up.
Someone asked me what my persona would be, and I'd be like, it's a raccoon. I would be a raccoon.
Why are all goblins raccoons except me?
Because they are our spirit animals.
Yeah,
They have
speak for
thumbs.
yourself. Actual goblin coded is coyote.
That is true. Because there is. I think it's like any of the trickster animals would be really
Yeah.
good for goblin. Like crows, coyotes, raccoons, rats.
Rats. We are
Rats.
the rats.
We are the rats.
Something rats.
Rats.
I don't know, because I don't actually consider myself to be a furry. I got handed this and I went, I like that. That's cool. Thank you.
I have a friend who's like really deep in the furry community, so I get to hear
Mhm.
stories, and it is a wild group. early on in the stream, I was talking about just live your truth, and I think the furries have just embodied live your truth almost too much. It's like that should be praised, but at the same time, some of the stories I hear are like nightmares.
I mean, if Blue Sky is anything to go by,
Like, oh my
perhaps
goodness,
maybe.
I was invited to a party once, and it was all furries, and I was like, okay,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
was warned about that. I was like, okay, sure. My friend is like a really big in the furry community, but he's like one of my oldest friends, so I'm like, sure, we'll just hang out, watch some movies. They started cuddling in a pile in the middle of the room, and I was like,
What?
okay, I'm good.
That's weird.
It was too much. It was too much.
Like not to yuck their yum or anything. To be clear, just that's a lot.
It was a lot. I was just stuck in the corner. They were very respectful. Like they didn't try to pull me into it. They were just very no, public display of affection wasn't even a concept. It was just, yes, that's what we're doing. Period.
I am not a touchy-feely person by any stretch.
I like
Let's
other
just-
people touching and feeling each other. I don't like to be touched.
Also, yeah, you're actually 5 hours in now.
Stream is technically done, but I'm not done my food.
Oh,
I did-
sandwich be-
I got some art done today. I swear,
Yay.
these goblification streams are I have zero focus during them. Because, this stream, in order, we had a conversation about quotes that I completely stopped drawing during. Then they got me to have a good 20-minute rant on why Bleach is a bad anime. And then we were talking about politics for too long. Then we went on.
We can't do politics. I
I
have
know!
opinions.
It just keeps accidentally happening. Then we were talking about what is a Mary Sue. Goblification. Yeah! I'm gonna show Lilac the goblifications we've been doing. And
Yeah. As soon as I have the points, I'm going to spend it and see where that goes.
if you goblify
What if
a
I'm
goblin, they become a cobalt. That was
Oh, I don't
the
wanna be-
decision I made.
I don't want to be a stinky lizard.
How dare you? Kobolds are awesome. They are our brothers in chaos.
Stinky lizard.
But yeah,
I have
here
actual
are the
brothers. I don't need
goblifications.
more.
What needs more?
I said I already have brothers. I don't need more.
I've only got one. But yeah, here are the goblifications we've been doing. We did Bellana. We did other people's OCs. This one turned out really cute. That was Blobbers. That was Mouse. Ah, this one was so cute. Look at this one.
Big.
What did you say? We had a Yu-Gi-Oh one. We had this person's OC, which was so cute. They were like a fluffy goblin. Then we had another character. I forget which game this is from, but I did this one.
Oh, that's Leah from Crosscode.
Yeah,
Wow, you
Crosscode.
made her big.
I was told to.
She's not big. I love her though. She's literally one of my favorite semi-mute protagonists.
Yeah, I've been told that I need to play the game. I just need to find the time.
I streamed it.
Ooh.
Actual gameplay hours.
120.
Holy
That's one playthrough.
That's so long.
It's a long RPG. It's very, 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 very good. Their next game is
I
out.
forgot about this
No,
one.
it's out in early access, but the content isn't done, so I'm trying to behave and wait. Also, God, I love a corset. Ugh.
Right? I forgot about this goblification. This one turned out so good. We need more characters whose hair form a perfect sphere.
I miss having a corset.
Did I tell you about this one? I traded them a free commission to keep this design.
Oh my God, Cove! That was supposed to be an adopt!
This is Ash.
You're
She's
such a
mine
dork!
now. But she's mine now, and I can ship her with people.
You are just... No wonder Celty can't... You're a bad influence.
I know. Someone called it Pygmalion disorder or syndrome.
I'm gonna blame you because she can't afford a fucking new monitor. Replace the square one she's stuck on.
She could if Twitch paid her. Did you hear how much it's up to now?
It's like $1,600 or something crazy.
That's about 2,000 Canadian.
Oh.
And then you're just not giving it to her. Twitch needs a non-AI person to talk to, because my goodness, it's been rough.
There's gotta be a support staff somewhere you can shake.
We tried. Did you know the support staff that used to run the Twitch Twitter support is now an AI?
That doesn't surprise me. It's Twitter. Twitter sucks.
Yeah, good point.
Get off Twitter.
But still, it was like I was trying to contact them.
Yeah.
It's owned by Amazon. Yeah. And the weakness is pretty ladies. Ooh, this one was really good. This goblin turned out so good.
Oh, that's cute.
Right? They actually use this as their profile picture now. It makes me so happy.
Aww.
There's Pied Pipers. There's Sundrakes. Sundrakes turned out so small. This was Sakura. Oh my goodness, so many. Then we can start going to when I didn't fully color these. I was able to get so many of these done when I didn't color them. But then I colored one of them, and then I felt bad about not coloring any others. I should have colored this one, though. This one was so cute.
Was that fucking meta?
Which one?
A bat with the fucking eye patch.
Yes.
God damn it, Meta.
Meta asked me to draw a story in as a goblin.
God damn it, Meta. Dork.
This was Sir Elks. This one actually turned out really good. And then that's an example of the cobalt. Cobaltification. I love going through all these. Like, again, like, I these are such a weird commission, because, like, I keep being told to raise the price of these, but then, like, I get to draw so many goblins if I don't. These are so fun, and so many people use them as their profile picture.
I'm already a goblin.
Yeah, then you get turned into a kobold.
I know, I'll just hand you a different OC. I had you at Atlanta again.
Ooh. She was fun to draw. Alright, but we are now 30 minutes over the stream. Just showing off art.
Have you finished your sandwich yet?
Yeah, I finished my food.
Good.
But
Good.
now
Good.
I'm having fun. I need to change the color of their hair. Lilac, you need to get food. Thanks for coming, but if you're hungry, you gotta go get some food. Do as I
Don't be
say,
like
not
Cove.
as I do.
Yeah, don't be like Cove.
Yeah, that's one of my big lessons. Is I tell you the right thing to do, but I'm not gonna do the right thing. Like, make sure to get plenty of sleep. I stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know. That guy comes to bitch to me about it.
I try. I'm getting better, but I get distracted, and sleep sucks. I hate sleeping.
I just think it's funny because it really is like mom coming to complain to Tia.
The guy with the salt. Just eat voraciously. Go. Now I want to draw my old. Want you to draw my old Cobalt Globalmans. Yeah. Sure.
You know what? Oh, I have a
We'll
terrible
be opening
idea.
commissions or opening slots soon because we have to refill our slots for this.
I have a terrible thought.
Huh?
For,
What is this song?
you know, your other long-running sponsorship.
Love Ends? That one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need
Chill.
to take it off my page, but I keep forgetting to. Because I
Why?
think that sponsorship is done.
Oh, is it?
I made the money from it. I just need to withdraw it. I just keep forgetting to.
Cove!
I know!
You can't let it just sit there. That actually some people have been hit for like tax dodging for
Oh,
that.
shit! Alright, I'll do that right after stream then.
Yeah.
That was actually a really fun. Like, it was so nice to be getting a sponsor request from someone who's an actual company and not somebody who was like, hey, let me make something part of your Infamous a thing that people can buy, which was the one that I kept getting.
Yeah.
Have you gotten those ones? I find those ones so weird.
They are weird. But I don't get those ones these days, thankfully, because gestures at all of my acidness.
Dragon King Monk Golem that was fourth top Cobalt who could project their voice through the golem. Ooh. Very cool. I love hearing about people's D&D characters.
Oh, wait,
Ooh.
shit.
I get to play Vampire of the Masquerade soon.
Hell yeah. We just actually did our broadcasted session 1 for Dark Heresy.
Ooh. Is it the same
Yesterday.
system?
Similar system. It's also a D100 system. It's the one with the AdMech character that I showed you.
Oh yeah, that
previously.
one's really cool.
Yeah. We did that. One of our players almost died in session 1 already. Yeah, which says quite a lot for how that system is. But also almost summoned a demon. As a result. That was scary. I was standing too close.
Does your DM do everybody gets one?
No, V just kills people. See Sylvain.
Right. Right, I remember. I fucking remember.
You're still salty about that, remember?
Salty. That was like one of my first adopts.
Killed the big titty snake girl. It's so
I know.
sad.
Who does that?
She's living her best life now. She's still my phone wallpaper.
That actually makes me so happy.
She looks so good in the office wear. Ugh.
And you bought their unofficial sister.
I did. It's not unofficial. It is official.
Oh my goodness, so cute. I love that. That was like the best of those adopts. I'm so glad you got that one.
What? The Sylvain? Or her sister, Sasha?
Sasha. Well, Selene was the best of that set of adopts, and Sasha was the best set of that adopts. You keep picking up the cream of the crop every time I do adopts.
I mean, in my defense, I semi-designed her live on stream with you.
Good point.
So, like, me quietly whispering in your ear, you know, if you did this, or maybe if you did a little bit of this, maybe if you just did this.
Just chanting Midwest, 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 Midwest.
Midwest Miku, Midwest Miku. That is actually what I said.
It turned out so good.
It did.
I'm gonna pull up that design because I love that design so much. So I don't get to talk about that one very much. Because that one got like adopted so quickly it kind of disappeared from the conversation.
Hmm?
Well, because like a lot of my adopts like went back and forth. People were like, "Oh, I love this, I love that, I love that," but that one just went whoosh. That one was just gone instantly, so no one got to talk about it.
Again, I had my hand open. This is like, I'll take that. That's fine now.
I'll take that.
Yeah, she's literally the latest one in my adopts folder currently. Second only to a Mawile.
And here she is. I did so good on the face.
You cooked.
It's so cute. Kumori, I don't eat sand.
Can't believe you eat sand.
Every time I see Celty, I just complain about it. That rumor will not die, and I know they're doing it because I react to it, but still.
What was the rumor we started for Celty last time we were playing?
She likes lukewarm mayonnaise, but didn't catch on.
I thought that she was a. I thought it was because she was a child thief, because of all the eggs she kept stealing.
Child thief. Yeah, Celty the child thief. That's gonna be harder to catch on. I'm gonna say it once, and she's gonna get.
Look, she'll just have a lot to explain to her boyfriend Elk. Okay.
That one still pisses her off.
I know, and it's worth it. Fills me with joy.
What rumor about Cove? No rumors! There are no rumors! It's...
No rumors. There is no Cove in Bossing Say.
I should probably end the stream. I've completely given up on art.
You're just gonna sit here and keep gushing about characters.
I could do this forever. I could talk about all the amazing characters I've made over the years.
Oh no, what a hardship.
Oh wait, where do I still have my first adopts?
Can we get 5 gifted subs, chat?
Where's my first set of adopts?
Your first set?
Yeah. I'm seeing if I have a folder for them.
They were posted in the server originally, weren't they? All the way at the top.
Adopt Season 5, Adopt Season 4, Season 3.
Oh, or were they on the other computer?
Oh, I found them!
Oh, okay.
Because you got Stain, right? That was the one you adopted?
Hmm?
This one, remember my very first set of... I'm gonna just open it.
Oh, yes. I got 3 from that set, huh?
Yeah!
Fishbone, Pepperbell, and Stain.
Fish... Ooh, Pepperbell! I remember Pepperbell!
Many moons ago.
So long ago. That was like when I was still starting out, right?
Yeah, that was right after you... No, that wasn't even before you started the server. That was before that, even. That was when you were barely starting out and you hadn't made community hub or anything yet.
Yeah, I was still a little babu.
Still are.
Oh my goodness,
Always
Pepperbell was so cute!
Yeah. You've done art. You've done one commission of her.
I need to do more.
I don't think we've done anything else with her since then, though. Because we stuck her in, I stuck her in like the resort outfit
Yeah. I think I can find that
and made.
piece of art.
We stuck her in the resort outfit and made her a it made her a cocktail waitress or something for the beach resort.
Oh, I found it. Oh, wow, you can really see the change in my art style.
Oh yes, again these
Oh
are
my,
old.
these are so old.
These are old. I think. Oh, I take it back. The newest one out of all of them is the one you did that you can't show on stream
There's
of
another one?
Sylvain and Pepper. Of Sylvain and Fishbone. You can't show that one on stream.
I'm just trying to remember that one. Oh my goodness, that one's. Oh yeah, that was really
That was
good.
very lesbian.
That was very good. That one's very good. Shut up! I also did the sandwich one for you, which will never be shown ever again.
The sandwich is so funny though. That wasn't my fault. That was, hey Cove, here, do whatever you want. This is Tara. You'll like her. The next thing I know, it's a sloppy sandwich.
Don't say it.
The sandwich is a metaphor, chat. Also,
I asked, did you want spicy or not spicy? He said, sure, do something really spicy.
I said go for it. I thought it would be funny. I didn't realize that you were just gonna go immediately make the poor girl deep throat. Turns out Tara's a throat goat. Didn't see that one coming.
I should end the stream. I need to escape.
Why are you getting red? Really? Really? These are your crimes.
Yeah, but they're crimes that are hidden for the most part. People forget. People forget the shit I do. I do too much art.
I love Tara. I need to do more with her too.
You have so many good OCs. You have like a knack for adopts where you just.
I do. I just don't have time to do anything with them. And like, she was such a fun D&D character. She's the one we took into Hecna and went to go kill a fucking clown god.
Holy shit!
She was
that
the
sounds
straight.
so cool.
She was literally the straight man of the group.
That sounds
which
so
was
fun.
extra funny because swashbuckler rogue just slaps people in their face and then takes a step back.
Swashbuckler rogues are so fun.
She's so broken. She was the damage dealer of the party.
Yeah, like it's like, hey, the one thing holding rogues back is that they have to be sneaky. What if they didn't? They built a whole subclass about running up to someone and stabbing them in the face.
And it worked so good. And she just talked so much trash the whole time.
Well, because they learned vicious mockery, or they have their own version of it.
Yeah. Yep.
What was it called?
Yep.
Silvered Tongue, I think is the subclass ability.
No. Hold on. I gotta open up D&D Beyond on my phone and tell you.
So these will be on the server when? These are all on the server. Somewhere. They're on the server somewhere.
Yeah. Sorry, you were signed out. Please sign in again. Heck! Continue with Twitch.
I just used the Wikidot for D&D.
Well, it was before everything happened.
Yeah.
Authorize.
Rakish Audacity, I think.
That's the one. Yeah.
Oh no, it's Panache. That's the one.
I didn't have that. I did have Rakish Audacity.
Yeah, that one's great.
Just so good. Reach up, slap a nerd in the face. My characters. Yeah, there she is. Tara Fang. Clowning around. sneak attack, thieves can't. Swashbuckler, fancy footwork, and rakish audacity.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah, uncanny dodge, evasion. Oh no, I did have panache. Yeah.
It lets you put disadvantage on a target.
Yep. I don't think I hardly ever used it though, because again, we were up against clowns and stuff, and so there was never really time except to talk smack between things. Nimble escape also came in handy every now and again, but small
Uh,
character, I just can do that anyway.
yeah.
There was
Well, because
there was a
goblins.
lot of survivability overbuilt into her as a
Oh, like
character.
goblins are so strong in D&D because nimble escape. Because I played with someone who used nimble escape as a barbarian, and it just meant that the barbarian was like constantly moving, so they
Yep.
couldn't hit it. It was just like hit them like a truck and then keep moving.
Well, I was evil, right?
Hmm,
I took the one feat my DM hated above
which
and
one?
beyond everything else. Lucky.
Lucky is such a good
Lucky.
feat.
Lucky.
It is so good. So at the end of our campaign, Celty had Lucky, had Endeavor, which is like the fighter one that lets you reroll. They
Mhm.
had a charm that let them reroll, and they'd stacked 5 points of inspiration. They couldn't fail. Just like, I failed. Roll. Reroll.
Let's
Okay. It was like, holy shit.
I love that. That's so good. On top of that, we also, between the custom items from the Revelia, we also were using Griffin's saddlebag for part of it.
Woo.
So I
Yeah.
had I had a dagger of the ogre mage, which, you know, otherwise if you're not an ogre, oh look, it's a short sword, but it's a short sword that has cantrip scrolls in the hilt. So I was
Ooh.
able to actually cast as a rogue stuff like firebolt.
I just looked up the item. That looks so cool.
We had that. We had my flame tongue scimitar. We had I had a barrier tattoo. So my AC was 19 as a rogue.
Oh my goodness. I made this item. I based it off. Uh, I based it off Sailor Moon's tiara. It was called the Flaming Halo. So
Mm-hmm.
it was like a circlet you could pick up and throw like a chakra.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it just had a simple ability. It was like, as a bonus action, you can make an extra attack with it. Because it was supposed to be like, you're calling it back to you.
Yeah, yeah.
And Celty got a hold of it. And I didn't realize that as a fighter, that gave her like 5 attacks. And I
Yeah.
was like, holy shit. They were just hit, run off. Action surge, hit. I was like, stop it.
It was
It
such a
was
good
so bad.
campaign. It was such a good campaign. Like I had between at any point in time, I actually had all my attunement slots filled. So had the barrier tattoo, had the flame tongue scimitar, but then the one that actually came in clutch, way more than it should have, was the robe of eyes.
The Robo Eyes?
Robe of eyes.
I've heard of that one.
Mm-hmm. Robe is adorned with eye-like patterns. While you wear the robe, you gain the following benefits. Robe lets you see in all directions, and you have advantage on wisdom checks that rely on sight. You have dark vision up to 120 feet, so more than double what what Goblin is even capable of.
Yeah.
And you can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as into the ethereal plane up to 120
Damn.
feet. The
That's so
downside,
cool.
though, is that the eyes on the robe can't be closed or averted. You never technically stop seeing, which means
Oh,
that if somebody was to cast light or daylight, you'd be blinded for a full minute
I love items
if
that
you
have a
failed the DC.
downside.
Yeah, like it was actually really well balanced. It was great.
Like a lot of items are like I do have a problem with like I make too strong items because I love making magic items, but like
Hmm.
I love when they've got like a downside, like they have the potential to break, or they are like they come with a built-in weakness.
Yeah. Did I ever show you Bianca?
I don't think so.
The necromancer.
We have the... Someone's trying to lead the raid. I think they're hinting I need to end stream. Really quick, one of my favorite items, because, like, I have this character that I based off of the Adventure Zone. He shows up in all my campaigns. His name is Garfield the Deals Warlock. And he is this extra-dimensional shopkeeper who just, like, has any item you'll need, and he's always there to help. And I always have him be like, he's a reward for my players doing well, is that Garfield will show up. But one of the items he had in his shop, and it was so, like, it was such a nothing item, but it kept getting used so smartly. It was called the Miss Spellbook. And so how the item works is that you could change 2 letters in a spell and then cast it with a new name. And then I had to come up with an effect based on what the name was. And we had someone who spent their entire time rewriting all of their spells to work with this book.
That's really fun, though.
It was
Like,
so... In the final fight, they were, like, the whole fight was they had to fight a god who had, like, brought part of its domain with them. So it had an aura. And if they were in the aura, they got a bunch of debuffs, and the aura gave the god a bunch of power-ups. So this player jumps onto the god's face, pulls out the Misspell book, and instead of remove curse, they changed the letters to remove aura.
oh my god.
And just ripped out this god's domain. And then just, like, held in their hand and went, bye, and just ran off with it. It's like, I did my job. It was so fun.
Oh my god.
Fireball
That's
to
awesome.
Dire Bell.
Oh. I just realized I don't have all the potion art saved. Oops.
You don't
I
have
have to go
all the
back and
potion
RDM.
art?
All the original potion art? Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently I only had the one saved,
Oh.
the initial one.
Did I not send you the other ones?
You did. I just never saved them, apparently.
Ah.
So I'm running through and just downloading them again real quick.
Cove is really staying up past her stream bit. Okay.
We're stuck talking about things, okay?
You're having fun. You're here to listen to our conversation. But I'm gonna definitely do this every time we do work streams, though. Just leave the server open for people to jump in.
Yeah.
For the World Cup.
Yep, I never saved these. Okay, I apparently had one single whip actually saved, but not all of them.
Cone of cold to cane of mold.
Oh,
Vicious
God.
mockery to vicious cockery. I love the misspell book. It's so fun.
Fireball to fireball. That one didn't change. Oh no.
Fireball to dire ball.
Direball. Oh my god.
Just fires out a dire wolf in a sphere.
I need to do more with her too. She's a fun character.
Which one?
Kink.
Oh, right. That was the potion one.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute.
Yeah. Fun character.
Now I want to do more adopts. And I can keep them.
No! Look, if you're
cast-
gonna do that, I'm going to actually start making you draw the resort and find places for them.
Don't do that. Then I have to think.
Make you actually do backgrounds.
Conjure orphans.
Oh, orphans. Okay. I heard orifice and I went, huh?
No! Tire ball. Anybody watch Burn Rubber? Lightning bolt to
Penis
lightning
blast.
colt.
Oh my god.
These are really good. Okay, I will do the raid though.
Dance macabre to dance mac and cheese.
I can't end. This is too fun. This is my life now. We just live on stream.
Oh no. It's such a hardship.
Conjure demons to conjure lemons.
Burn your house down with the lemons.
The lemons. Did you hear that the maker of the Backrooms wants to do a Portal movie?
That would be fun.
Right?
He is like the only thing that Fox News can focus on is that he's like 20.
Just too young. They're just too young.
Can you believe it? They did this while they were so young. I'm just like, shut up.
It's taking a long time for my computer to open up my raid options.
It's almost like you have a million bytes of RAM just open with art because you haven't closed any of those tabs.
Bah.
Oh, there's a character that I'm not ready to reclaim yet. Oh, I cry.
Aw.
I love her, but I hate the DM.
Oh, that sucks.
Was the bad DM?
Yeah, my very first character. I made them I made them represented by a god in my world.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like I didn't want them to be attached to the DM that did run that campaign. Because that was the DM that was like, oh, you've been gone for 2 weeks. I decided your character went on a trip.
Oh, what the fuck? They were that one?
Yeah. The one was like,
Dick.
5e sucks. Well, why does it suck? I don't have a reason. I just don't like it.
You're allowed to have your opinions, but you're not allowed to take them out on me. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, he would do the thing where like he assumed that none of us cared about our characters and would just kill them with insta-kill traps and then would get confused when we were like, well, I'm sad. It's like, well, yeah, you're sad and it sucks, but now you have to leave. Go home. We have a campaign to do. Come back next week with a new character. Like, really bad DM.
Ew.
Yeah.
DM only interested in a body count. Fuck that.
Yeah. My very first character was killed because I opened a door. And apparently I needed to do 3 different checks. And then I opened the door and was instant killed by a laser.
That's a bad DM.
Oh yeah, no, he's historically bad DM. Again, he was like someone who was like, he's like, I played first edition, so I know what I'm doing, and if you question me, you're factually wrong.
Wow, what a douchebag.
Yeah, they sucked. Right. Well, thank you all so much for coming. This stream really went off the rails. But thank you all so much for coming, and thanks for stopping by. It truly means the world that I get to do this. So thank you so much for coming. It is just amazing, and I can't believe I get to do this. So thank you.
I have to bite my tongue just a little.
What?
As funny as it would be, I have to bite my tongue just a little.
But thank you all so much for coming. I'm gonna send you off to a raid. There we go. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this art and others will be posted. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. It is where my server can be accessed. It is my primary source of income, and it is low as $3 a month. It is where all my art and spicy art and like a bunch of cool stuff and Magic the Gathering groups, an amazing community. It's where all that can be found. It's where Tia hangs out sometimes, and my other streamer friends. It's awesome.
I keep my nose around.
Yeah, you're there. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Have a great rest of your night, or day, or whatever time it is. Time zones are weird. You have anything you want to say? Because you stopped by, and it's really nice that you're here.
Yeah, this is so sad. Can we get like 15 gifted subs for Cove now that stream's ending?
No! They're about to leave. Thank you, everyone. Bye. They're saying bye to you, too.
Oh. Nah, I don't believe in goodbyes. I'll see y'all later.
See you all later. Bye. Where's my buttons? There it is. Found it. Yeah.
And away we go.
Remember to end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna remember to end stream.
You gotta remember to end stream.
Just gotta find the